Looking down on the cars on the highway, the stream of taillights, everybody advancing together, do so willingly sacrifice rights. When people accept their cogs in the system, give up free will, conform, individual pieces of this world together become a force storm. Looking down on the burgeoning sea, the skyscrapers rise, even men with the greatest intentions stop believing their own lies. We can borrow from the future, but eventually someone's got to pay. The only way out of the cycle is to strike out and pave your own way.
Okay. Hello. I'm starting early. I want to play more Tales today. I want to play, like, a lot more Tales today. So I figured we just, like, start stupid early. Play for a long time. Beat the game? Unlikely on that, but at least get a good leeways into it. So we'll figure out what camera is on, and then we'll get right into it. So, other scene. Hello. Any of you guys have a working camera? I thought I deleted all the extra cameras. Like, literally for this reason. Interesting. That's interesting. Oh, I know the problem. Back on. Yeah, problem is I'm an idiot, but the camera was never plugged in. So now, oh, look at that. Perfect. Music back off. I use the load screen so it doesn't make any sound in the background. It's pretty well thought through. Now, if only I could think through having my camera turned on correctly. I had it unplugged because I actually don't have enough.
Odd here. Be on your guard.
All right, we have to do this whole castle. I don't have enough USB slots to plug in all of my stuff and my flight sticks. So I had to unplug my camera last night to use my flight sticks. I was practicing flying helicopters. It was a lot of fun. Albeit hard.
Hi, Hoodle.
In a bind. I can shatter any steel.
This one's mine.
Flying free.
Come on.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I want him. I don't understand the targeting system. Well, I do. I'm bad at it. That's the problem. I figure we get a level or two in here. That'd be nice, you know? Oh, you loser.
Take this.
There you go.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Yeah, we're incredibly out of CP already.
Come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
We're on the second floor. Not gonna use anything yet. Just in case there's a little beam of...
It's easy to get turned around.
in case there was a beam of light. Items. Orange gel. Might be time to start dipping into the pineapple soon. It's crazy to me that they're already bringing back these enemy types. Like usually, I'm more used to the idea of this being like something you would do in a final dungeon, and I know this isn't the final dungeon.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Damn it. This is brutal. Healing Circle, great ability. Absolutely loved it. Always been a fan. I think it's like Fairy Circle on the other. I know Dolan was Fairy Circle. But I think it's called something like that in Zestiria Berseria too. Oh no, give me the knot. She gets that so often. When Armandization heals Fairy Circle. Aha! I knew it sounded familiar. I recognize like some very specific ones. Do this. Every once in a while, I prove that I have paid some lick of attention in these games. Oh my god. Originally, the Mystic Art healing... Mystic Art healing the Symphony... Originally, and Mystic Art healing the PS2 Symphonia. Okay. Sorry, I was like, what the hell does that say? Amagilu has it. That's probably why I remember it. So do Mystic Arts come back as regular abilities, like in later games, often? Because I assume they make, like, for the most part, they try to make new Mystic Arts for the new, like, primary characters. Perfect. Is it not dead? Jesus. There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I was gonna say, holy crap.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Every Berseria character is an old Mystic Art or one inspired by an old one. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, I wonder why. Up to 140,000 as well, which is nice. Attack plus 20. An Indignation went from high level spell to Mystic. Indignation! I mean, it really works well as a Mystic Art. Heaves up the ground and breaks it with the Lion's Howl. Stronger if activated while guarding. Just keep holding. Actually, I lied. Don't keep holding. Elemental attack plus 40, resistance plus 40. That's, well, they're both pretty useful. Stronger counter edge, sure. Grab Inferno Punch next. Doleem, grab regenerate. So I've heard this dungeon's pretty short. Nice quick completion. Can you use this to load the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. I'd say that worked. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. Give me the chest. Where can I drop down? Oh, here. Sure is. But there's another place I can explore over there. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be the whole fucking stream, just looking through this castle. And it's not even the final one. Well, it's the final castle, I guess. It's not the final thing, though.
Here, let me help.
16,000. No, we almost had it.
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear.
Fierce evil.
I'm not even sure if that plasma attack is even really all that good. But I just like using it. Oh, oh.
I need to be stronger.
All right, what's over here? A whole nother area for me to discover. Jesus Christ, sure is. Hey T, what's Rackalakin? This very short and totally not going to be the whole stream dungeon. How about with you? How about with you?
Is this a joke?
Where are you going?
Come on, Purview. Well, you know, I lied. It won't take as long as the mud crabs did in ESO. The mud crab mama. I'll never forget that boss fight for as long as I fucking live. Just being horribly under-leveled. And unable to figure out why we couldn't kill a fucking mud crab. Ow, ow.
Now you see what I can do.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Didn't think I would get that. I thought I missed one of the abilities for the combo. My god. I hope we're high level by the time we get up there. I mean, we have to. We would have to be. I just don't believe that we don't have, like, a really good level set by the time we get up there if I explore this whole thing.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Neither will I kill the ads who have be sealed into my eardrums. Oh my god. It would just be like, oh, we got it. We've killed all the ads. And then, next thing I know, 100 more mud crab summons. It wasn't annoying as that boss fight that was on the timer. The, oh my god. I can't remember what it was called. You know what I'm talking about? It was in the one where, like, I think the room after it has the ghosts on the veteran dungeon that's, like, really difficult. But they have a DPS check boss where the ceiling's caving in. And if you don't kill it by the time the ceiling caves in, you lose. Like, it just kills it wipes the party and makes you do it again. God,
Hey,
I
Shion.
want to talk to some people. I need to talk to some people.
You know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? You know, if you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if
I wanna
I'd be
listen to Rimwell
here
talk.
talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Okay.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Yeah, my characters are making fun of me for doing these combats now.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea. See what I can do.
Because I wonder if I could...
Light burst forth.
I wonder if there's anybody, like, in our streamer group that would
This one's mine.
play ESO semi-regularly or not. Because I don't think there's anyone in our friend group that would. I can't lock any of them down for anything that's not already in their wheelhouse. Especially not an MMO. Owie, owie. I would like to do it with, like, a whole squad.
You'll soon see about that.
Alright, Plasma Shock, if you get hit in it, has a really long recovery time. The Gargoyle Dragon one, I think it was the Spinner's Web dungeon that was vampires. Yes, it was the Gargoyle Dragon. That's 100% right.
Want to rest up for a bit?
That is absolutely correct. Not the vampires.
Forgive you.
You're right. Spinner's Web had the really annoying vampires that were just like with the really creepy last boss, I think. Like the spider-based boss at the end.
You make me angry.
Am I remembering this correctly? It's been so long. It's been way too long. Especially for how much I have on those characters.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Flaming thrust.
I need to basically rebuild my entire character, though, is the problem. So I just gotta, like, look up what meta looks the most fun to play for the character I built. And then, you know, build it correctly. Because I know what I have now is not built alright. Are there between the mud crabs and the gargoyle dragons that we were able to defeat the Yeah, but it took us hours of trying to slog our heads against it. Because if anyone went down, we immediately dipped below the amount of DPS that we needed. Yikes. We're using a lot of our orange gel.
Out of our way. This one's mine. This one's mine. Is that Now I've seen everything.
You, Troll 2.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Beautiful.
All yours.
I don't know what it was about those mud crabs, but they were just like they did so much damage, and they required you to like be able to kill like AOE attacks, and I had nothing built into AOE, even though I had all the AOE skills. So it was just like a horrid combo I had going on.
It's over. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now,
Got him. There you go.
Step back. This one's all law.
This is the way I want to be going. Beautiful.
I'll do my best.
My only goal is to just keep breaking them before they're ever allowed to cast those arts.
The earth throbs in pain. I can carve through all.
Like, oh no, you're casting an art? Let me just send another one of these boosts I have against you. How do you get Dragon? Or how do you get Sword Rain Alpha? That's the one ability I've been really looking to get. Come on, let me see Shion's thing again. Yes! This one's so cool.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Just fucking nukes the map from orbit.
Don't get complacent.
Holy fuck! Well, excuse me for breathing.
Right, here goes. Mega You're finished. See what I can do. It's called devastation. Take this.
Come on.
You going?
Trying to dodge a little better now. Because I know I'm going to need it for the boss, so I might as well, like, not just try and tank everything the enemy hits me with. There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My Ferocious Fury.
Got you. Just in time.
Not a chance.
Here, let me help.
I'm not done.
Hut, hut, hut.
None shall escape my judgment.
Got you.
Lightning orb! Ray!
I feel sprightlier than before.
64 CP to use. Ugh. Map actions are so expensive. This better be a damn good chest. Oh. Oh, that's literally a full party restore. Okay. My bad. Yep. I'll take that. I'm sure there'll be a point in time that could be really useful. This is a crowded battle.
It's weakened!
This ends
They look cute and stuff, but they're big!
Some of his abilities crit for like 500 damage now.
astral arts.
That's my cue!
Please?
Shut him down. You're mine. I'll smash you.
This one's mine!
I'll take you all off.
Oh. That works too, I guess.
Flair Demolitor.
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight. Eternal devastation.
Get him.
Energy! Full throttle!
That's usually a good one. That usually does good AoE.
I'm not done. It's over.
Got him.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Definitely missed an attack in there. Thought I was going to break it. Didn't break it.
I've used a
3
bit
kills.
too much healing.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
You can grind peach gels from these fights pretty readily.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Oh, there's guardsmen.
In a divine. No escape.
Ow. How about the guard gone? How about the guy who's getting juggled? You. Yep. Were we able to save Shion? We were able to save Shion in one of the best scenes so far in the game. It was awesome. So she's back in our party. We caught her up on everything. How did that hit? And now we're going to defeat the Lord. But it's the last Lord, so this is like a long dungeon. Even though it's not the end of the game. Because there's more stuff post this dungeon, I believe. But not as much as there was pre this dungeon.
No further. You're mine. Look sharp. Finish. Crush. Lightning thrust. Lunarado. Hurricane thrust.
Down. But yeah, so Shion's back. As good as ever. You. Wow, that completely missed.
You picked a fight. Here I come. You're finished. Armor won't save you. Take this. Mirage.
Owie.
Eternal devastation.
Perfect.
Flare Demolisher!
Dazzle. Energy fury. Here I come. You're finished.
Can you not do that, sir? You're getting smashed by rocks, and you're smashing me back. There we go.
Take this. It's over.
I love how quickly she gets that. She gets it faster than Law did back early on. I really probably should unlock her secondary Mystic Art first.
Be still. I can carve through armor. It's over.
It's a lot of crits.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
Fuck your ability. Out of CP again. Hampter. Hampter. Huh?
Where are you going?
Take this. This should do it. Eternal devastation.
How do you hamster tea? Did I say hamster? Did I say something stupid? I'm so confused. I must have just like,
Don't push yourself too hard.
well, probably confused because I'm an idiot, but whatever. Know how you say, how do you say hamster? Like, hamster? I say it with a P. Oh, yeah, sorry, hamster. I know it's hamster. I say hamster. Always have. I accidentally found the next thing. So I was gonna have to do that anyway. How do you say hamster? 3 life bottles. Wow! That was risky. Up we go. Friends.
Go no further! Glacial Spear!
Armor won't save you.
Glacial Spear!
Cool. It messed me up when I didn't realize I pronounced hamster with a P and it doesn't have a single P in the word. You know, I never really thought about it until I like had to look at it. But it is kind of bizarre. Like there's like a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of words that I can't obviously name unless people were to start calling me out for it. Where like you just don't realize how absolutely wrong you were pronouncing it until someone goes, hey, there's not a single one of those letters in the word. Which doesn't really count when the word's like French, but or anything like that, you know, when it's like a French word or something. It's like, oh, you didn't pronounce the EAU individually. Or get him. Bye.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
Peach gel, astral crystals. We are all level 35.
Go no further.
Fuck you. Can you stop that? Jeez. Big fan of Kisara because she just absolutely takes down those I don't care for. And then or juggles the shit out of them and then just gets her thing set up. Smack him. There we go. If I can add like a lightning strike or like Luna Rondo or stuff like that, I could definitely do
Fortune must truly be watching
more
over me.
in terms of what I get from my boost strikes. Boodle? Hello. Woohoo! A Hoodle doll. It's perfect. We also need to go to the Owl Forest at one point. But I want to go into this fight with the booster.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Not until I... Yeah, I need to get the hang... I'm trying to get this fight. Oh, please, please be right here. I want the boost. I want the XP multiplier. Oh my god, there's more? Bro.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Yikes.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
This feels like the final boss tower.
The old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
This really just does feel like a final boss tower. The reason why I mentioned the hamster thing is because I'm watching Granny and she does the meme compilations where stream starts. Oh, and Hamster was there. Or Hamster was there. Gotcha. Okay, I understand now. That makes sense. I was like, there's gotta be a reason for it, right? Like, something made him see it or, like, think of it. Look at his health disintegrate. We're just hitting him with, like, max level arts, and we had him anchored. Not anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at his health. Vanish. He's been stunned almost this entire fight.
out of this!
Falling storm!
Annihilation! Now!
That's half health.
Astral energy!
Holy crap. And I can't hurt him now because the game says they're gonna summon another one. Yep.
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Great. Man, this was going great, and then his fucking friend arrives.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this!
Well,
This one's
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
holy crap. Out.
Glacial spear!
It's the first time he slowed down our attacks on him.
We got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's the electrolytic air guard! Holy land! Glacial
There are three levels! Armor won't save you!
illuminate
Ow, 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 ow.
your dreams! Firmament treasure!
Please cast Recover, Shion. I have one hit point left. Woohoo!
No further!
Don't mind me, just cutting it kind of close. Core break, that's the end of this one. Oh, yeah. Oh! It slowed down a little bit when the second one appeared, but, like, not by as much as it should have.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Now, is it going to do the cruel Dark Souls thing where if you only kill one of them, they or like the, you know, raid boss type thing? Waiting for me to deal damage again. No one's dealing damage. Why aren't we dealing damage?
Wait! Something's happening! They fused together?
Yikes. But I say it's going to do some Dark Souls bullshit, question mark?
Is this its true form? Now you see what I can do!
Break its core, come on. You can just break its core.
No further! Here I come! Flaming thrust! The flame inside me!
Please.
Be still!
Got him stunned for a while. There's core break.
Ignite! Flaming thrust! Be still!
That's it! Firmament
Hold
treasure!
nothing back! Here I come!
Hurricane
Castle!
foot!
Dragon Megasonic thrust! Blast them! Prepare to be sealed! I'll burn it all!
Oh! The new one!
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Oh, that looks pretty fucking cool. Finally got the new one out. Oh man, that took me the whole fucking...
Flaming thrust!
Only took me like the entire dungeon last time I tried to do it.
Take this!
That wasn't what I wanted you to press.
It's over!
It's okay, I got the new Mystic Art. I can mess up a button or two. Out.
Can't get out of this! No escape!
Whew! Yeah, God bless KO prevention. I kind of need it.
Not a chance! No escape! Dazzle! Shattering power pieces! I'm ready to go! Here I
Come on. Hey, I had 2 health. Block him. Nope. Nope. My bad, my bad. Just trying to break that core. I feel like if we could just core break, it's kind of the end. Or at least starts closing in on it rapidly. We're already rapidly approaching the end of this enemy. I'm already paralyzed, please.
I don't feel so hot. And miss all the sun. No way.
Come on. There we go. Perfect.
Say no more.
Whew. Saved by just the best healing ability ever being recover. Like, that's literally what's keeping me alive here.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
Oh?
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
But the other two,
No,
of course,
not
don't hear that.
I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
Or
Sure you're not
maybe
reading into it?
she better not just be reading too much
What?
into it.
What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
She better not be reading too much into it.
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
Hey,
I
Rimo
sure
levels
hope
up.
so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Another Omega Elixir. And the gold. Oh, those are expensive.
Hey, Kisara.
Watch this.
Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
She's been
go.
acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once.
Yeah.
Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the
Well?
time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Nito to the rooftop. What could go wrong? I'm curious if they'll give me. They are. Wow. Yeah, don't get in. That's too bad. That's.
This
I'll get in
area's the
before that thing
grandest
ends.
looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
Oh, it's gonna.
probably the place.
I was about to say it's not gonna cutscene me into there, is it?
This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Good old nod. No, don't open the door. Let me choose when I open the door. Okay. Phew. Thought I was gonna open the door for me. Can I walk through here? Nope. Alright, that must be post. Feeding him stuff. It's yo time. This guy's probably gonna have like the scariest Mystic Guard I've ever seen. Considering he's one of the scariest motherfuckers we've seen yet. Oh, great! Ads!
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Oh boy!
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
And so we begin. Oh, we're the same level as him.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this...
He's kind of insane.
Nothing shield, sacrificing those people. Is all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron.
See, this is one of those villains that I really like. It's a villain with no other reason than I am cartoonly evil.
Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final
I enjoy the variation. Thank you, Tales of Arise.
This is over.
Ow! Ow! Well, I'm not sure healing circle on me was the most effective, but hey, you know. Give some life bottles, pick her up. Nope. Nope, don't let him. No letting him do arts. There's a lot of dodging going on.
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
I don't think we pinned him down at all. Oh, control 2? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was cool.
Did we get him? He's open.
Let's go!
Dragon Swarm! Does not hurt. Hold nothing back! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! An Astro Art?
That's my cue.
This one's mine.
Shut him down. Burn! I'm ready! Tremor!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Is that it?
Photon blast.
Dazzle!
What's the planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Can I astral art or no? Or Mystic art? Not astral. I know I can't.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Uh-oh.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Yikes.
In a vine?
Wow, our whole party's gone. Let's life bottle Kisara.
I'll trip it up.
Here goes. Here's a hero. Tiger blade. Radiant pierce. Dance in the wind.
You're mine.
Take this.
Great.
Cool. He is so annoying.
I never miss.
We're not, I'm like, are we even damaging? I'm frozen. We just keep calling in people to attack for us till we can.
Can't get out of this.
Far enough.
Be still. Not a chance. Move it.
They're on for interrupting.
Bro, you missed Rinwell. Alright, so he's got two phases. There's no fucking way. I don't...
Now this is enjoyable.
Here, let me help.
See what I can do. Can't get out of this.
Lightning orb.
I'm not
You shall escape my hook.
Try harder. My turn. Entertain me. Now are you ready to
Yikes.
entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Cool, they used the life bottle for that, and then she immediately went down again, and I need... Lemon gel. Let's heal myself to max. Is it responsible?
Take this. Take this.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Enjoy. Ignite.
Items, life bottle, Rinwell. There we go.
Say no more.
So what's that? Phase 1? What does he do? What does he do to make this awful?
Got him.
No, that. I don't know, Alan Chief. He's gonna pull something on us.
It's all over. Vol run.
Famous last words.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Stab him!
Who do you think you are?
Oh, yikes. Went about as well as I expected it to. So what, does he get away again? Oh, okay. No, that's... He fucking... Ultron's down on us.
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Huh?
Bow before your sovereign.
Ah!
What the hell are
Round
you?
2?
Your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin is unveiling your strength. Sin?
Yikes.
People as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Well, the music went more intense.
Sin is freedom. The power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Annihilation!
Out of my
Wow, this version of the fight is way harder.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that.
We just straight up can't take him.
It's on.
I'll gold gel. You know what? I think this might be a situation it's appropriate to use.
Ignite. Be still. You're out.
Life bottle, Shion,
New lease on life. Raging sword!
and I'm down. I found it manageable. This is where hard went from really hard to doable. Interesting. Because this is where, like, my whole game, like, that last fight went from, like, I just kind of... That's a party wipe. Yeah, send that back. All right, let's like, actual... Okay, hold on. Do recovery. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pineapple gel real quick. Right? And we're going to do a full recovery. And then we're going to use a... Not a gold gel, because there's no reason to use a gold gel anymore. We're going to use an orange gel. And now that we can heal, this should be a little more doable. Alright, let's try this again.
How are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
for the rest of the game. The previous fight was harder to me. Ass and the guard dogs. Oh, yeah.
For me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit.
I mean, I fucked the guard dogs up. Like, they melted under the damage I was putting out. And then his first stage was alright. It was manageable. I just needed to, like, do a better job in dodging. Holy hell, I'm paralyzed. Damn, paralysis sucks. Yikes. This one's already going better. Being able to heal is helping. But I think the guard dogs are easier because... Ooh, that was his boo. Were easier because I was on a lower difficulty. And so when I melted the one, it, like, you know, it doesn't really hurt me as bad. God damn. Tell me. I wasn't paying attention. They did fuse together. Yes, they did fuse together. I killed one pretty quick, and so they just fused together. I never even went to damage the other one. My entire team only fought the one of them. Let's see if I can't hit you with something that will stop your movement. I also got the second Mystic Art during that fight to pop off as well, which was, I think, helpful. Fuck. Nope. He casts. Going to lemon gel myself one more time. Four? There we go. There's half health. I always enjoy a quick time event that has a really neat thing that you get out of it. You know what would help? Let's use an orange gel. Equipment. I know I have. I announced it weeks ago. Get over it. Firewater damage on their healer. Actually, months ago. How you doing, Tate? There's no stopping him. Oh no. Oh god. Actually, that's a really weak. That's a super weak Mystic Art. You can... So if I was taking damage there, I was taking 104 damage on every damage tick. But I still was able to dodge every other one and get a 600 damage swing on him. Charging not only my boost gauge, but my Mystic Art stuff. I don't remember, so that means it didn't happen. My bad. That's fair. I don't even know what to say to that one. You're right.
What is this?
None of that. Also, I'm good. We'll finish working about 10 minutes. Exciting, exciting. Take a look what this is. Oh, right. That's from or from Vesperia. Except that is, oh my god, that one is that one's so much stronger. Holy shit. That one is so much stronger. Yeah, this one's slower. It looks like it's dodgeable. See, like, that ability did more damage to my entire party. And stunned me. The fact Eternal Devastation also ticks for 500 damage a tick. Fucked up. It's actually cameo, so the boss is either from Destiny or Eternia. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Is he doing it again? No, that's a different one. Ow, see, like, that ability does more damage. Come on, see, we can't... Oh, we stopped the Mystic Art! Actually kind of surprised we pulled that off. Come on. Oh yeah, the second half of this fight went significantly uphill or downhill. Uphill for him. Let me try again. The fight's going worse for him, and it's becoming a lot less unmanageable as time goes on. We need to use an orange gel. Is this the king? This is the 5th lord. This is Sovereign Volron Ignisari. He's probably gonna... Is he gonna cast again? Sure ain't. And we end it with the same boost we start with. Oh, but it's one of these types of cutscenes. Everyone's on their hands and knees, unable... He's not even hurt. Alphen's in front. This is so well choreographed. Did he look nervous? Oh. Now, no blood.
Come on now. What do you think?
I know. Voloron's sword looks really cool. I like the fact there's like some metallic parts on it. And what's interesting is his is the light, like it's the blue, it's like the lighter color. That's not how you, okay. You got this. Oh, he's stabbing that straight into him. What an absolute badass. Oh, right, it's freezing his hand, too. Yeah, okay, that's neat. But see, he's got those cool little, like, metallic parts instead of just, like, some rocks near the hilt. And his sword cools off. Bro, I don't think you're recovering from that. Also, sheathing that sword doesn't seem to burn his hand.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Not gonna lie, I feel like he'll come back or some shit. I don't, you know, he might, but I feel like the game doesn't feel like it's going to throw. It's no body. There was a body. There was a body with a massive hole in it.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores
I think you're just
together
blind.
in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Theoretically. I like Bryce Papenbrook. Also, they really haven't explained how she ended up with Ganabelt, or not Ganabelt's, Balsif's Master Core.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
I don't know what that means. One
So why
Simi
isn't
doesn't say that one doesn't.
Behind you!
Bro, what?
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Yo, this looks bad.
Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Bro, if you tell me this is her first appearance, I'm a flip. She shows up, like, next to, this lord as, like, just a random character you would pay no mind to. If I recall correctly.
What in the world just happened?
Oh, is it every lord? Okay, I couldn't remember. I know I just saw her with this lord.
No. It's only just begun.
Was that Moon Lenegus? What? Excuse me? A new open? What? Hi. Hi Raiders. Welcome on in. There's a lot of you. Jesus Christ. Hey Stone Owl. Hey Soy. Ignore Nightbot. Hello, Skaploony. Oh, you're the piano player, aren't you? Your name looks familiar. And thank you for the follow, something. Much appreciated. Why appreciate it? Have you gotten this far? Did you meet Bug Eye Girl? Sounds good, Sundown. Sounds good. I sure did. Real quick, hello Raiders. My name is TT Swizzle Taylor. I play a ton of different JRPGs, strategy games. Honestly, if it's a game, I'll probably play it at one point. Thank you for the follow, Stone Owl. Is much appreciated. Please enjoy the follower emotes. We love all things penguins here, and we're playing one of the weirdest games now that I ever have seen. This is so bizarre. Why is there a second opening? Yes, I am. I was going to follow, but I already followed. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. One follow is all I ask. This is a second opening for Season 2, of course. The game has Season 2 just happened. That's so weird. Had multiple openings for each chapter. Interesting. Sundown. Basically, a month. Oh. Complete with time skip. Of all birds, I support you and your penguins. I mean, owls are like... They might be third. I'd have to make sure there's not a second place, but... I know, why have one opening when you have two?
We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions.
How was your stream, Soy? I'm sorry, I'm like figuring this out.
Present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
Oh, Tate, maybe you were right.
Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything.
Sorry, I'm sorry, chat. I'm
grateful to be so busy.
This is like the weirdest. This is such a bizarre thing to do. It was good, made progress. Fifth floor wasn't nearly as hard as the first battle. I thought the second fight was hard at first, and then I kind of helped it. People poke fun at the room for having two logos. Two whole openings.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition.
I have like a lot of things I want to say, but like they keep just throwing more cutscenes at me. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna kind of talk
being honest,
around
the problems of this
the dialogue like this.
Close to home for me.
Oh.
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
Get a lot.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose, but whatever it is they decide, I want to.
So
help
what? Am
do
I like
my
80% now?
part so they can
There's
make
like
that
20%
decision
of the
their
game
own
left,
free
and they
will.
debut a second opening.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
I'll say a quarter.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now.
There's a marker for where I'm at. I just got back to Sislodia. I should probably stop watching now if I actually want to play it.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you
We're
mind
in the
walking
end game,
Shem for me?
Sundown. If you want to have non-story spoilers, I'm not going to give you a recap. So that's totally up to you.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle
Unless
entrance
you
like
ask.
usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Okay, so that's done. I have time to talk. So Soy, more questions. How many hours of your subathon time have you knocked off? I'm not staying long. Well, actively staying as my mother's calling me soon, but I'll be around. That sounds good. Do you want dungeon count? Actually, yeah, I kind of do. I'm kind of curious. I want to know if it's 4. Ooh, okay. I want to know if it's feasible of me to beat this, not tonight, but before... Well, my last stream's going to be Wednesday, so till like the 24th. Well, that's a lie. My last Arise stream's going to be then, probably. Till the 24th. To some of the newcomers, they were talking. You're still around. Hi. Have you ever played a Tales game before? Do you like other types of games? Do you play games? And hello to the other raid. Astoop. Another one. Welcome on in. Hello, Astoop. Can I get a shout out? And Soybean, you can also shout yourself out, but I think everyone here already knows you. It should already go follow her. Hello. You were last playing Tales of Arise. Incredible. How far are you into the game? Hello, Astoop. Hello, Rhea. Welcome on in. I need to see the emotes. Hold on. Hello, Shabaducky. Hello, Big Tasty. Here we go. Hold on. I love the emotes. And thank you for the follow, Rhea. Much appreciated. Hello, everyone. Might have played a Tales game before. Nice. Do you know which one, if you have? Real quick for the new people now. We're re-going again. I have to do this all over again. We were just making progress. And thank you for the follow, Stoop, as well. Not gonna lie, I don't really know how far in I am. What was the last thing you did? Because we just freed all 5 realms. Many. Oh, many Tales games. Okay. You have a favorite? For the new raiders, my name's Taylor, T-Swizzle T, whatever the hell you want to call me. Just vary it something like that. Otherwise, I probably won't respond because I won't know it's me you're talking to. I'm a lover of all things penguins. In fact, we'll bring Spencer on board for a bit. We're everything penguin themed here, and I play games. A lot of JRPGs, a lot of strategy games, those types of things. So if you like those types of things, stick around. If not, that's totally fair. I can't really blame you. They make me want to, you know, strangle myself sometimes too. I get it. All penguins, they're the best. They're the best. I beat 2 big bosses that are dogs, and then I go into the fight with, and I think his name is right after you rescue Shion. Oh, so we're right past that. Okay. And hold on. Oh my god, chat was moving too fast. Zillia or Brazaria? Brazaria was my favorite before this one. I think this one is my favorite I've played. I mean, the fact that they beat all the lords, not that much more of a spoiler considering where I left off, had beaten like 3 of them, and we're about to beat the 4th. Yeah. You are about to get spoilers soon. I will warn you. What other types? So, we know Tales. If there are any other people, this is also only my 3rd Tales game, and well, I've seen all of Vesperia. I watched Soybean play all of Vesperia. Haha, yeah, I'll move along here soon. Just decided the raid out. Totally fair. I appreciate the raid out. I'll probably leave once you start playing. Come back once you're beating the game. Sounds good. Also, the Boom, did you give me a dungeon count? Oh, 4 more dungeons. Okay. We have like big plot spoilers. So what we got? So that's all I got for me. If you like Fire Emblem, I can tell you that I'm about to play every single Fire Emblem game in a massive marathon at like mid-February. I hope I can start it. I'm trying to beat another playthrough of Nier Automata before I do that, because I miss Nier. I want to feel bad again. I want to just be sad. So that's the type of stuff coming up. And I'm going to now continue the game. So if you don't want spoilers for Tales of Arise, I really appreciate the raids. I really appreciate all the I need more of those Yoko Taro feels. Exactly. And I'm not ready for Drakengard yet. But let me keep this moving. So very hard near run then? No, because I'm still trying to start Shadow Dragon by February 10th. Peace Sundown, thank you very much. That will bring tears. That'll be tears of anger though. That won't be like fun tears. Hidden arc consisting of a string of 1-2 slashes that leads into a final downward. Maybe one day I'll finally get these. I don't even... Ooh. Rising Phoenix. Flame it. Yeah, I don't even use that burst. I enjoyed it a lot thus far. This is a pretty damn good game. Attack plus 50. Oh, I need attack plus 50. You seem like a chill guy, but I don't want spoilers. I will give you a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Actually, let me just follow you back. Then I can make sure that I like hang around, say hi. Hold on, I got you. Bam. That was easy. Thank you. I really want to see a reaction to something, but I don't think it'll happen until I'm gone, so I shall have to watch the VOD for a bit. That's all good. We had a little bit of a... I have a quick little break there for a sec. Let's grab easier over limit and grab vacuum blades. You are going to get increased break from gauge stuff. Your party disbanded again.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Let's go get Shion. Woo! 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 All right, so what time is it? It is 7 o'clock. My plan? At least 8 more hours of this. By God, if I get close enough, I'll beat the fucking game tonight. I don't have school tomorrow. Come on, give me a nice Shion. Give me... Oh, there won't be a scene as good as the Shion Alpha scene as the fucking Thorns one.
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance.
Just
Taking
look at
in the view again.
You can cut that tension.
Yeah. Looking
So
at the
good.
scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
To be fair, we had no
When I
idea what
saw
was
it
going to
appear in
happen.
front of me, it reminded me of what happened.
Switching
back
between
on
Japanese
Renius.
and English is throwing me off.
And the rest was...
I'm going to say it.
It was all just a blur.
Besides Law, I think
I'm
the
sorry.
entire English cast is...
It must have been a pretty
Very
terrible
superior.
memory. Besides, we
Um,
don't know that the
having
Renaissance
heard the
actually was
Japanese cast
destroyed.
first.
For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now.
You don't like Kirito? I think the
Let's
Japanese
get going.
actor for
You
Law
shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
just sounds better than Pappenbrook for the character. I'm so sad that that's...
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
That gives me 20 free penetration. And I'm going to switch her back to increased pen ability. Maybe one day I'll start making new accessories in either language. Who's the Japanese
Shion.
Kirito?
I...
Happy to
Don't-
lurk? See you then. All
Okay.
Japanese perfect for a character. Agreed.
I'm sorry,
Laws VA?
but if you come
Oh.
any closer, you'll
Oh,
only end
right.
up getting hurt.
I'm saying, sorry.
Because of
I
your
like
feelings, you mean?
the Japanese
Trust
Kirito.
me, I've endured...
I watched
No,
SAO and
that's not
still
it.
am in Japanese.
You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I
Having
said
the main characters, not so
anything,
much just some
okay?
of the side characters
If it
awards.
isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay,
I'm a bit of a sucker for Laws
In that
VO
case,
since Graces.
I'll see you up ahead,
F-
okay?
Is he, does Papenbrook play a character in Graces? I've played Zestiria, Berseria, and this one. And I've seen the whole thing of Vesperia with, I think, Japanese again. Asbel? He's the lead. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's more just what I see Law as. I feel like I couldn't tell you who I would like more as the voice, and it's not like I dislike Papenbrook. I just, when I compare listening to the Japanese lines and listening to the English ones, I think I like the Japanese ones better for just that one character. It's like, not to say that, again, Papenbrook is bad, because I don't think he is at all. I think he's a great voice actor. And we jump. Nope, I was supposed to go to the third floor, wasn't I? Oopsies. Head to the meeting point in Pelagian level... Oh, Pelagian level 3. No, I made the right choice. Okay, I can't fast travel. Yuck. It's also going to be really hard for me to go back and play some of the older... what's it called? Why is this so difficult for me? Some of the older Tales games with all the conveniences that I really like from this one. Like the mini-maps, like the convenient fast traveling, that type of stuff. Kind of a sucker for it. Hey, there's people around. Hey. There's Dolim.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never
I like who
hear
they
the end of
cast
it
as
from
Dolim a lot
Kisara.
more than the Japanese one.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron.
A whole
I would have
month.
thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has
Is
yet
it
to
ever
reappear,
commented
for that matter.
On whether there are Renans living
And contrary
on
to what I
Rena?
had heard, when the
Or do
Renis
they all
Alma
live in
formed,
Lenegis?
not 5, but 6 elements were present.
World maps are very
with
different from
darkness
Vesperia to
constituting the
Graces.
6th
How
and
so?
final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renasalma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
Wouldn't that mean that there'd be
What
a...
about Shion's maiden powers?
No, that'd be all 6
No.
elements, wouldn't it?
That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Graces is
Well,
actual
any other
routes
ability
between
that
every
used
death.
astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But
Actual?
hers was
Was that? Wait, what?
different.
Speaking of astral
There's an
energy,
actual
we also
overworld in
mustn't forget
Vesperia
that
and
while the
before.
other Master Cores
Graces' actual
disappeared when
routes and
forming
everything
the
like the games you
Renasalma,
played. Oh,
for
that's...
some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may
I
well
guess
have
I
been
just
the
didn't pay
work
enough
of your
attention to
maidenly
Vesperia.
powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. And Renis Alma sucked most of
Interesting.
the energy out of the Fire Master
Huh.
core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
Convenient.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
No, she's acting cold to us again.
We are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Another tsundere. Why? All destinations in the Vesperia and earlier appear on the overworld map, and you enter by touching it. Oh, so like early Final Fantasy, like 1, 2, and those ones. I've only ever played like of the early ones 1. I've played 1,
This is gone.
and then
He has a
10,
problem he
and
needs
then
help with.
13 and 15. I think it's like, I think that's the thing you're discussing. This is Gainey's
I
problem.
was just
there we
about
go.
to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind,
Yeah.
Anya.
I never beat any of the like first 2 Final Fantasy, like any of those early ones on phone, because I never understood what was going on. And I didn't want to look up a guide to beat them, and I also didn't want to put in the time to beat them.
I'm hungry.
That's a problem.
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
Well,
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait.
Huh?
If you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
Why?
What? Why? Wait. Back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know.
I'd rather not get into too much in the Final Fantasy any of the off soon. That's fine. That's fine. Leave it at this. You a big Final Fantasy fan or not?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other
Well, the
people?
Renans might be.
If
Big
so,
fan? Okay,
that's
okay.
a serious problem.
I'll leave it at my favorite one is 10. 13, I got through the first tutorial area. And 15 was a really cool game with a horrible story.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
I played pre-Chapter 13 fix, though, so who knows. I know they changed a ton of the chapters and added a whole bunch of, like, side
It
in
seems
stuff
like the
in.
people
And
here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
Skip.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean?
I think 10 is my favorite
We're
as well.
helping people,
Nice.
aren't we?
Okay. Good choices.
Could've
Good
fooled
choices.
me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion. but
One
their
day I'll
hearts and
actually
minds
play
are
through
no
10
less under
too.
the yoke than the day
I
we
just-
found them. As for
The
Volron's
combat system
cronies,
is
we
really
have no
weird.
idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting.
Mhm.
If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
I mean, like, that's a good point. Both Rinwell
Spot
and
something?
Law.
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too.
Convenient.
For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
How would they
It's
get
not
there?
Completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache.
So
to
us
worry about.
5 have to do it. There's so many skits. Holy hell.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't
Ow.
make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say
X2
it was
isn't as
because
bad as
of
many
all
people
the
online
tears
say. I have
the
issues
slaves
with it, but
shed.
I think it's mostly...
Most likely, that was
This is the
actually
shadow
rock
of one of
salt
the
that
race
they
Final Fantasy
found.
games.
When our provisions
I think my
ran low,
issue is that,
Miguel would
obviously
often
without
bring
going into
some
any
back
story
for us
stuff,
to use.
Titus isn't really
At
in
the
it.
time, we used it because it's all we had. But
As a
now there's
playable
something
character,
hearty about rock salt
I'll leave
I
it
like.
as.
Even more
and
than table salt.
Is it
His
possible,
relationship with
perhaps,
Yuna
to
is
find
what
any rock
makes
salt in these
10
parts?
It is.
so good.
You have to know what you're looking for.
Not
but when I find
just
any,
Yuna.
I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from.
I'll give it another
Sometimes
shot
I end
one
up
day.
collecting
I've
more
been telling
than we
myself that
need,
for a while, but I
in
just haven't
case
had the
we like
time.
it.
Wow.
But too many games like
Sounds
this where I really want to
serious
play them.
about her salt.
You can always count on
Coming
Kisara
out,
to be
and I don't want to
earnest.
miss these.
That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Another one? Nope. Miguel, deceased. Really giving him the Zephyr treatment. Something tells me the way the rest of this game is going to end up is we're going to have to travel back across the different lands, completing like side missions and just secondary like quests and shit. And then we're going to... the final dungeon is just going to be Lenegis. With the red woman's going to do something insane. I don't know. Yeah, I see that X is such a bittersweet story. Yeah, I mean, that ending hurts. It's great.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
I'm kind of with Law.
You've got...
How much do you want me to say? You don't need to comment on that one.
But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
So you beat... we did beat Volron. Volron is gone. We met the Red Woman. We got the second opening and, like, the weirdest twists of events. I was, like, literally, like, left low-key speechless, trying to figure out what the fuck to say, while also they just kept throwing more information at me.
Very well.
All right, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh? Somehow I'm surprised and not surprised to see them here. So you're the guys hoarding all the rations. What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volron. Hoodle turns out to be the main villain and attempts to take over the world. 12 out of 10 story.
realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damning from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Honestly, that seems like something Spike Chunsoft would write. Like, if this game was made by Spike Chunsoft, I would legitimately think he just spoiled the game for me.
Demon descent! Flashing fang! Be still!
I mean, you see him try to kill Law several times. Law, but is Law really that important? Is he super secretly the most powerful member of the party? Even though we have Sovereign and Maiden now? So was Dolim stockpiling the rations? Or Donan, not Dolim. Wasn't it Donan stockpiling the rations? Was one of Volron's soldiers hiding inside his castle? Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out by it. What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you even aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
You don't say.
The soldiers seem to be thinking only of the orders they were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danans here. Looking back on it, I did feel like these soldiers we were fighting here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. Who's controlling Omega Evolution? Oh, you play Spike games as well? I've played on stream Zero Escape 999, which is my favorite Spike game. We played Virtue's Last Reward, which was the funniest one. Zero Time Dilemma, which was bad. Danganronpa 1, 2, 3. We've played oh, what the hell? Ultra Despair Girls and Isomnium Files, and when Isomnium 2 comes out, we will play that as well. I love Spike games. We also got about a third of the way through Zonky Zero before the combat finally got to me and just being so atrocious I couldn't play it anymore. It's because Law discovered his plans. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. He spoiled the game for me. Yep, all of a massive fan. Nice. Okay, yeah. No, we do a lot of Spike Chunsoft games here. There is a lot of like more coming out that they're releasing that I'm excited for. I think they have a new how do you say that? A new series they're making that are really, really good, especially Zero Escape. Zero Escape, I feel like the quality fluctuates heavily in each game. It's really high in 999, and then Virtue's Last Reward is some really low quality moments and some really high quality, and Zero Time Dilemma is like a fucking pendulum. Just back and forth. Like, as fast as you can blink. But I think it's also situated much lower than the other two are to start. Like I said, everyone here was Volron's slaves, but Dardanans and Renans alike, that's the kind of realm he was running. But that doesn't explain why all hell would break loose with these guys once Volron was gone, like we've seen everywhere or seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volron's vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry out as though it was business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Ahem. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dolim Ilquaris. I have an order for you. Lord Dolim, but sir, we serve... Lord Volron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me. So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? I respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, this is precisely correct. Of course we shall follow your orders, Lord Dolim. Wow. Holy crap, I can't believe that worked. So then. This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring all these men to the barracks and then speak with Gagne once more. Definitely do side quests in Thistlelim. There's one that gives Rumor her fire spell.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy.
Which one's Thistlelim? Remind me.
Not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
It's the beach quest. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Tend to take authority extremely
My goal is to try and
seriously.
get as many of the side quests done as I can.
Throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Huh?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends.
Yikes.
They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
Ah. Law's like, oh, yikes.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because
Have a
at
good
the
one.
end of
Thanks
the day,
to
the root of all
Ali.
evil's
Also, I need to be
confusion
off.
is an
Rise is amazing.
individual
My
who
have a
committed them.
sounds good. And thank you for the follow up. To see you around.
You're right, Alphen.
You'll have to give me the
It
whole
seems like people
breakdown
are
of your
either
Final Fantasy
blaming
stuff.
An entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
Some Finn's a big Final Fantasy fan, and I was asking
Right.
earlier.
Have
He
it
said,
your way.
or they said,
I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability
Words?
to think and speak freely again.
they didn't have enough time to
Is
get
that to
into
say
it
you
because they had to
trust
get
us
going
then?
soon.
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Thanks, last thing
course
any
not.
of us want to see happen.
And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, It's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just keep
Okay.
allowing history to repeat itself like this.
So what are we gonna do?
Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans.
At least we
But
can
all
admit
these
that.
problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Oh shit! Thank you for the sub something. Please enjoy the penguin emotes. It's much appreciated. Increased aggro while guarding. Make it easier to attract enemy attention while guarding. Okay, that must be Kisara. I want to finish. What do we got going on here? We need to forge 4 accessories. Much appreciated. Subquest cleared her place. NPC saved 12. Ooh. Hello. Demon Strike proficiency 600. Missing lover. 8 artifact types. No, I haven't. I've made the 2 accessories I was required to at the beginning of the game and never touched it again. Pretty, you know, great way of dealing with it. Reduced art casting time during combos. Oh, yes. Increased critical damage. Cool.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet.
What's
I
the
want
max
you all
level
to
in this
stick
game?
around a little longer. There-
Is it 99 or is it 200? $100? Ooh.
Might
Okay,
still
so they
be
lowered
people
it.
who need our help.
When you think about it,
If
thinking for yourself
4
can be a
accessories
heavy
before
responsibility at
fighting the
times.
second boss in
Yeah,
Cyslodia, but I
it's
was
not
kind
like
of
your
forced
mind
to.
will only ever think about good, happy
Why was that?
things for one.
Maybe. So. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Legion level 2.
I think Laurel senses something.
Alright, we gotta find the owl on this level. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, water damage reduction? Gotcha, that makes sense. It's like,
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I hate this guy.
Oh,
Ugh. Oh, you again. I wonder what recipe will be, or what, I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Aha, come on, Gordina. We know where this is headed. You have me there, indeed. I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelegia's mighty fortress. Whatever it is, I don't think it'll be enough it'll ever satisfy your apparent insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahagog Sar. Let me borrow a boat, and I was here before I knew it. You rode the boat all the way here? That's right, but more importantly, what I found in that castle was a forbidden recipe slid away sufficient times. Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have for locking it away for all these years? I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice, or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. I hate this guy. I'm pretty sure all of the ingredients can be found in Ganathara, so can I count on you to go fetch them? Hand over rice, pepper, rapig meat, and tofu. And then we have other things written in the recipe. Yes, I see rice here, spices, rapid meat, and is that other white, soft, and fluffy thing? Yeah, it's called tofu. Apparently you make it by taking the liquid from soybeans and solidifying it. Oh, fascinating. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I know, I'm really curious. I had a lot of trouble beating the stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it. Well, here's the recipe. Go ahead and fix this mabo curry so we can find out why it was forbidden. Right, we'll get right on it. Hold your horses, Alphen. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. If we let you decide, it'll tear a hole through our stomachs. Fine. Although he can feel pain now, right? So, like, the spice should affect him normally?
Great.
Question mark? Alright, it's all done. I made sure to give Shion an extra large serving. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now let's see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is exalting, fulfilling, liberating, absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. This masterpiece is surely the key to realizing world peace. So basically, you really like it, is what I'm getting at here. Great, then let's go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating, huh, Shion? Probably still put a ton of spice in that habit, but while she's not looking, it'd be great. I'm sure he'd be very happy. Delicious. I love how the different spices complement each other, and this soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture. Don't you think it tastes great too, Alphen? Oh no, this is bad. Bad, I thought you like spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is absolutely... Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Embarrassing indeed.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes. It makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Oh, now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. I never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it. Now I see this may very well be why it was banned to the forbidden recipe in ages past. Spencer's going to go behind the camera. Perhaps even great wars were fought over it, or perhaps not. Likely not. The more I think about it.
Hey.
Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shiona. You might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat with bread, so... So, what difference does it make? I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel to next, but I sense fate shall bring us together once again one day. Until next time, farewell. 5,000 gold. Ooh. I need to meet a weapons forger. I need to find an inn.
Shion stuffing bread with mabo curry.
That sounds delicious.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila, you're hooked on that stuff.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
There are so many side quests. That was so scary, really, really scary. What's wrong? Why are you afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom, bump outside the town. And you left the town? Never go wandering outside when it's not where it's no safe. You hear me? Easy, Rimmel, kid. You probably spotted the Zoogle. Do you see anything when it made the crackle and roar sound? It was red crackling and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and the booming sound was that you, Rimmel?
Hey.
Why has it gotta be me? Little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom. You're a boom, boom lady. You see what I mean? Even he agrees, and he already knows you. You two have had quite enough teasing me. There's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. So you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
You bet. Don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. We saw it outside the town. Do you think it was in the lab to Marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Berkey boy. Is that your nickname for me or something? A bunch of side quests unlock after you reach the second part. Might as well do them. I mean, there's like no reason not to, you know? The side quests in this game aren't nearly as like just horribly tedious as other games I have played. So, why do I have 4 DMs? There it is. Hold on. Perfect. All right. Well, I thought I was gonna have 41
Since
meters,
when do
but I
need
guess
your
not.
Permission to move around.
I wasn't
Have you
saying
cleared the
you
filth
do.
realm the rest of the world yet?
I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
I
Oh, that's
don't
so typical
know.
of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment,
I guess
the enemy
not,
is doing who knows
because
what
I probably
behind the
should
scenes.
recognize that.
And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Huh.
Looks like
I don't know what's going on with those two. No weapons. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Mystical Lunicore, Megafauna Bone. These have to be like the... Yeah, these have to be the, like, endgame weapons. Alright, build a solid edge. Craft and equip. It's probably not then. And now that I think about it, you haven't seen the other thing yet either. I forget that it happens a little after the second part begins and not immediately after. Interesting. Okay, I'm curious. I like the refined Ignisaur more than the Ignisaur. We need to change the skin. Yeah, I mean, my plan is, again, it's only 8 o'clock, so normally my stream would start about now, and I would go till, you know, like, midnight to 3 o'clock, sometime in between then. Oh, wow, these are literally, like, okay. Dehydrate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Thank you, Stone Owl. Give me 1 sec. I'm just curious what it meant. I appreciate your suffering, though. I need to find liquor. I'll be right back. Woo! It's usually whiskey shots, but I'm trying to see if I have beer so I can do that instead. I got this. This is my favorite whiskey. It's Bullet Rye. But it's like a 95 proof whiskey. Or 90, not 95. No, it's only 90 proof. Okay. But it fucking burns going down. You have the same bottle? It's great. You prefer tequila shots over? Well, hold on. So, I like making cocktails and drinks, so I have a bar like right there of just shit. Most of it's empty. I need to run out to the liquor store. I'm a big gin guy, so I really like gin. I wouldn't do shots of gin, but Kraken rum. Somewhere I got Captain. Triple sec. Eat schnapps. See if you got beer. I ain't picky. Sounds good. How about water? Hold on, I can do the water easy. Last one. So Nishimini Creek. Someone from Philadelphia. Nishimini Creek. I don't know if it's in Philly, but they have like a, they definitely have like places here that are they own. So I have a Belgian style IPA. Your liver says thank you. Thank you. See this. I prefer tequila over whiskey, and this is just frothed all over. This is Wild Man or Bango I was talking about a little while ago, Lily. I'll check that in a sec. For whatever reason, this can was over carbonate. Putting a trash bag there, greatest decision of my life. Pretty good. Beer comes. Shit. It fucking exploded. I don't know why it did that. Let me see this mango. I like the bottle. I like plastic bottles because I can practice doing fun bar tricks with plastic bottles and not be worried about putting glass all over the ground. TBH, I don't really like beer myself. I prefer alcohol over more flavor than the taste of bread water. I think for me, so when I moved back home during the pandemic, my dad's a big beer guy, and he basically just said, try things until you find something you like. And eventually I found like hazy IPAs and like tropical ones that taste like very citrusy.
Banging away.
Not like the hoppier ones, I like more citrusy ones. And I found, damn, these are really good. No. I think it's definitely dependent on the beer you drink. Like I have 2 cases of
Let's see what's going on around here.
PBR downstairs,
There might be
but
someone
like
who could use our help.
that's for parties. That's not for me to drink. Hey, you're those liberators. Can I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies. You mean those tiny little zoogles? I like the Angry Orchard cider one. Angry Orchard's pretty good. That's like a cider. Ciders are hard to not. Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel a lot better. You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for zoogles. I'll give you that. I know, right? The way that they stare at you with these beady eyes, these little fangs that can chew through anything. I love everything about them. You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh. That's all the part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess all I want to ask is, could you really feed a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me, pretty please? Sure.
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, well, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty these little boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Hee hee. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in. Well, zoogles are like monsters. And these zoogles look like fucking gremlins.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming.
The things with all the teeth?
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terror opening wall, but let's roll with it. Yeah, up. What do you mean, what is up?
Well,
Or I just mean, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress. Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zoogles in the castle. From the Zoogles? Jeez, goes to show just how low Volron's soldiers used to stoop. But his sources are all gone, so how do you get any materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zoogles. I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zoogles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just going to stand around not getting anything done, huh? Yes, most likely. Then I guess that means we better go out and find those materials he's looking for. I probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least we can give him something to do once he has them. Hand over 3 of these things. Wait a sec, Wall. When you were saying you got the materials in the castle, you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Huh? Oh, what? Thank you. He said that all by... Don't need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. There was one I tried that I didn't mind too much back in MA. It was one that was made and dedicated to my cousin who's a big part of that. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for that.
That's really
Maybe
cool.
socializing with...
I don't have any, like, beers or anything named after me. I have a cocktail named after me at a friend of mine's bar. That's my biggest claim to fame.
You did good, Law.
It's basically sparkling lemonade and a special type of gin he has. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He's always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too. Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Well, this sucks. Where? The unliberated. Level 2. Yeah. We can fight the Zoogles outside after we get all this stuff, like these things done.
Sorry.
Excuse me, I have some bad news. It's your son. It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. It's like they hear too, huh? Forget about your work. Or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for the day. Very well, I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Well, I mean, everyone's been brainwashed. That just sucks, though.
Because
Like,
that's
ow.
the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body. That's...
Alright, let's beat up some Zoogles. And the big Zoogle? Question mark?
There's Zoogles roaming around out there.
Oh.
We should follow after her.
There is an owl in this
I think the
location.
animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Should we create an accessory? Penetration up 80%, resistance minus 80%. Physical damage minus... What? Wait, is this incoming damage? It has to be incoming damage. But I've known JRPGs to do dumb shit like this before, where it's like, oh, you want to lessen your damage for no gain? That's it, right? Like... It's incoming damage. Okay. Huh, okay. We can get just that. We could also get paralysis resistance or defense and wind damage. Or curse resistance, glutton for battle. Ooh. Ooh. Increase aggro? Nope. Increases damage up by 15% while max HP. That never happens. Smackdown? That should be, in theory, 4 items? Nope. That's your party. You can mine level 5 ores too. Gotcha.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
You saw anything interesting? Some really shitty armor. Some like oh, okay. Well, hold on. No wonder she was getting rocked. You should be able to min-max your accessories now or soon, maybe. I'm pretty sure we can enhance. Boring. 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 Interesting. Chainsaw Ring is what I'm thinking about. Yeah. If I just can't. Boring. I'd rather have. Boring. This is horrible. But we can do it with the level 2, so that. Enhance. Cool. Enhance the magic emblem. Just, you know. Real quick, just like grab some of these, you know, no big deal. Do the level 1. Enhance that. Cool. And now you put on the protector. Oh, well, I kind of like the black onyx. So maybe not. Actually, this would be good for Kisara. Yeah, I'm okay with you having less. Yeah, grab that. I'd like her to not get murked. And then magic damage, we literally just have a level 3 magic emblem. You have the option available. I always use all my level 1 to 3 materials for it. Oh, that's a smart move. Right. I don't know why I'm like trying to pick which level 3s I want to use. Can I make a better... I literally mentioned early on in the game that like I have a problem where... Those are dog shit. Can I make a better... I don't like using the HP ups because then you get like reliant on seeing your HP that high. You get like a really good level... Nope. Alright, we're just not gonna fuck with it yet, then. Well, actually, we are gonna fuck with it. We're going to craft a random level 1 poison charm. And a random level 1... Yep, that thing. Mm-hmm. Sure am. And now... There you go. Chic. Free AG for that. Elemental attack 30, defense 20, resistance 30.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited.
I'm glad you find it funny. What the fuck? What's that red thing?
We're
gonna see if we can
something good.
go
We should
around
hurry
the
and
mob.
Get this stuff processed.
So these Zoogles level up? Not really. Oh, everyone's in the wrong position. Oh god, everyone's in the wrong positions.
These ones can run rings around us. Raging storm!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Nah, I fucked it up. Punch.
Now!
In an instant.
Impact cross. Cool. Edit. Doline, get the fuck out of my party. You're 3. There we go.
We managed to pull through.
There is no reason that I have this set party set as it is, besides the fact that at this point I can't change it anymore.
There.
If I change it, I won't be able to cast the correct boost abilities.
This one's mine.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. This one's mine. That's it.
What I needed to do is figure out how to get Sword Rain Alpha still. I don't know how to get it. I don't know, like, what. Maybe I just need to use different arts. I know that probably unlocks new ones.
Astral energy.
Say no more. This could be useful.
Hello?
Right, here goes. Eat dirt.
Boink, boink. I mean, they're basically just versions of the gargoyles we fight earlier on. It's very interesting. Like, I know a lot of the older Tales games have, you know, like the enemies get recolored when they get to a certain level. Like there's only like a certain amount, like a small amount of actual differences in enemy type. But maybe I'm not paying enough attention. But I feel like these are a lot more reskinned than other games. Like there's a lot more just.
Shield you on that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Reskinning of the enemy types and not as much different enemy types, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably just crazy.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Really? I don't like her attitude. I think there's only 2-ish versions of enemies in past games. Like, I remember like some of the golems having like 2 to 3 versions of them. You know what I mean? Like, nothing more than that. But there's definitely more of them in this one. Also, I don't know why they don't think we can do this. Hey, Backward. I hope you're doing well. I saw your update today. I'm glad you appear to be feeling better. And Spencer is here to tell you that he loves you and you're a great dude. Shoot him. Of course!
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine.
Big penguin hearts and sips.
To stop you dying?
This one's mine.
Are they all connected to the same thing? Oh, they're different elements. Oh. One day at a time, my friend. That's all you can ever ask for. That is all you can ever ask for. Oh shit, he's gonna cast. Oh, there's 4 of them. I'm just blind. This is interesting. So, this is a neat concept for a boss. It's actually 4 enemies of the main 4 element types? Am I getting this right? I'm getting this right, yeah. So how do we kill one of them? I need to grind some gold and buy items before I get into all my Geos Fortress, but I'm tired of grinding gold. Gotta love the Ultimate Edition. They're really useful. Alright, looks like there's no... Shit. Shit. Did he cast? I think he cast if I pulled away from the character that was casting. So what's interesting, so it's a shared health pool. That I figured out. But that means that it's very easy to do damage to all 4 enemies and really subtract from that hit point pool. Oh, I started 100k gold with... Oh, do you actually? Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like it goes fast and use items like their water. Oh, right. You're playing an unknown. That's so different. It's so different from what I'm doing. I keep forgetting that because I just keep forgetting that they're one of those things. It's like, man, some people just love to make themselves suffer. Oh, you can really? Okay, well, I mean, you know. Shit. Yikes, I'm dead. You're just a wimp? True. Biggest bitch in the whole wide world. I have just, you know, got so many games to play. I don't have time to suffer through unknown difficulty of this one. Alright, I need to get items. I just thought about that. I absolutely melted this one with Rumos screen wide across AoEs hitting every enemy. I mean, I had the help. Core break? Third core break? Nope. I mean, the fact that you can just hit the enemy 3 times is so nice.
Nicely done. All thanks to you.
Nice. Astral Flower.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
Life bottle. No. The Frozen Bonk. missed a map action? I didn't explore that?
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Let's see what the hell I missed over here.
Little help!
Here I come. Do you require help?
Alright, no more running. See that ladder on the bottom of the map? I did not. Should I go there next? These enemies are getting weaker.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That's where the owl is? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, we'll check that out after I see what's through here. The depths? This unlocks later. It'd have been faster to go to the
Looks
other
like we made it here.
other point. That one.
One piece. You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, we'll rest.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed.
And whose favorite meal do we still have to make? I think we have to make Doyle New's favorite meals. He only likes the beef stew.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Oh, we can.
Shion,
Jesus.
could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but
Oh,
I
well.
can't remember anything of my past.
Oops.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days?
What?
Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
Huh?
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those
Whew.
days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that.
Yike.
Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? You go ahead and sleep.
How's
I'm
that
going to
gonna
grab another
tie
bite to
in?
eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Alright, so now we have to do. Gotta report back to that guy. Gotta go to the Owl Forest. Gotta wait for the guy to pick some clothes out. Beat that. Gotta beat the Mantis. And we gotta get the instrument. Oh, man. 12,000 gold each? I assume I can't also fast travel. Yeah. Well, actually... I can fast travel to some of the places? Oh, who knows? Maybe those don't have fast travel points in them. Level 5 thermal rock. Sea bream.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I'll get started. Bring me some fire. Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't be a more formal funeral procession be appropriate? I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom when relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance of the bereaved to see their loved one. Surely something should be done to honor their memory, but death is a part of everyday living for us, Dan. And do you really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Renans still ruled over us, we didn't even know if they were safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread disease. We didn't have any other choice in how that we could bury our people. Rinwell. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us had last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people stole so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too. You hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! Why did Rinwell ask her? Why? No more. Lennigus could strike at any moment. Here we are fighting among ourselves. We are all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we could grow and coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it will appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Or while I completely accept the blame in all of this, the words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply. I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dylan. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Well, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap? Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Renna, too, then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as is. Very sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least you could do for him as your mom. Oh, because of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I just...
Oh, let's go to the Alforce.
Actually,
We should be able to fast travel there,
I guess
right?
I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway.
just the
After
genocide
Almeida
against your
killed
people.
my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Aw, he's trying to be nice to her.
Putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
They were, like, her entire extended family and clan were genocided by the fourth Lord. Like, wiped off the fucking planet, and they hid her, and then went and fought the Lord, got absolutely slaughtered. And, she was the only one left. It's kind of fucked. For what reason? Because her family knew how to use arts, so the fourth Lord, Almadria, said, yeah, I'm gonna kill them all. Yeah. The crazy redhead chick just slaughtered her entire, like, family and everyone she knew. So, like, it kind of makes sense for her...
Sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
For her hatred of, you know, the Renans, and she's, like, trying to work through it. Like, I get it. At least it's not just constant, like, God, I hate you, you're the worst, God, fuck you, all that type of stuff. Poggers. Well, not sure that's the word I'd use.
I'll do my best. I never miss.
Got him.
Frozen hammer.
Bonk.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Too much to handle?
Here I come.
Give up now.
Shield and make.
Holy land.
I wonder if the enemies in the other areas are
No
leveled up or
scratches on
not.
my shield or my...
It was a very sarcastic Boggers. You gotta do the little tildes next to on each side of the word. That's how I know it's sarcasm. Thank you. I'm getting ready to work, gathering food now. Sashimi. Is that not 12 people healed? Jeez. Also, to the people that have played this game extensively, how many owls are there total?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
$38? Oh, it's 31. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see what number I'm at right now. I think I got over half of them. 31 is 80%. Oh, okay. And that's what you have to collect for Rinwell's, what's it called? Rimwell, it's the talent? That's what they're called, I think. I can't remember.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're
Basically, all but one are available post game. Titles, thank you, not talents. I was like, I'm like, why can't I think of the name? The T. What's the one that's not available post game? Is it the one on the boat? Because I thought we talked about yesterday that there actually are available on the boat. Or if you miss them on the boat, everything is available at another point in the game. Six new ones. Oh. They give New Game Plus items. Oh, okay. Swirly glasses. I assume it's meant to make New Game Plus easier. Defeat 5 wild boomies. I haven't seen any wild boomies in this area.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, let's head to the inn. I think it's inn time.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Thank you for all your hard work. You're free to rest here if you like.
You're right.
What?
What? What? Elaborate. Oh God.
What's that noise?
Alfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh. Oh, Lennigus is open. Wait, no. Lennigus is explode. Oh God. Oh! It looks like it's shooting all the astral energy up at Lennigus.
What's happening to Rena and Lennigus?
It looks like Lennigus is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
Yikes!
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think
What?
that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me.
Why does that word
Just
bother
as the
you?
Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Oh, yikes.
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm
Is she not-
certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
Can Danons only
But
see
if
her?
it's not that, then
The 2 Renans in the
We'll
group
get
can't
to the
see
bottom
her.
of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
What is with...
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagine there would be something.
Oh,
but not to
whoa.
this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did
That's
anyone
bad.
else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
Yeah, I'd be.
And just when we'd finished liberating all
Hey,
the realms.
Bookworm!
So
Welcome
much
on
for things
in. Thank
getting
you for the
somewhere close
raid.
to normal.
I
It's
want to
too
shout you out because I don't
calculated,
know if I have any
as if
mods.
whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their
Final
emotions
Fantasy
back.
14?
Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave.
I
That's
played...
for sure.
Whatever.
God, I played a little bit a while ago.
It's a
There are
fair
4
bet this
pretty
wedge
bullshit
they've set
bosses
down
of
is
each
just the beginning.
color.
Even now,
Hi, buddy.
they're
I'm here.
stealing away
Welcome on
Dana's
in.
astral energy as we speak.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome
Come
on in,
on.
Raiders.
We don't have much
We're playing
time.
through Tales of Arise. I'm T Swizzle Taylor, whatever the hell you want to call me. I like penguins, and I play a lot of games. Thank you for having us. Of course, of course. I hope your stream went well. How far into 14 are you? Are you doing the new expansion or what? Are those post-game bosses, Boom, by the way? Not yet. Oh, you're all good. Almost there. Every time I think, man, I kind of really want to play Final Fantasy 14 again, I launch it and realize I forgot my password. And I can't remember what email I logged in with, so... Post-game difficulty available now. Yikes! I'm doing patches from Shadowbringers. Oh, okay, okay. That's not that bad. You're close. When that thing dropped from out of Lennigus, the sound, oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. Except fire is required for the story. Oh, okay. That's odd. Okay. Makes me think of the Dark Aeons from Final Fantasy X. I need you to go beat some boomies outside of town and bring them to me. Pretty please? That's not why I came to you. I'm just blind. I literally can't see. Oh. I'm gonna go lurk and go for a run. Please enjoy your run and thank you for the lurk, man. I really appreciate it. Are you gonna stream for long? Probably another 4 or 5 hours. At least 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, no, I plan on going a while tonight. I really, really like this game. And, I kind of want to see how far into it I can get. Sports, y'all. See you soon. See you soon. You're trying to get to the other realms. Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day, there used to be a way to get through Fordland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? You trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thistleum.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
I like grinding in the water cave.
Those are
TBH, the enemies
mountains
aren't that
you
hard, and they give
encounter
a
if you walk
fuckload
deep
of
enough into the Lofty
XP.
marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
There you go. Okay, yeah. If I
Possibly
end up
we
needing to
overlooked something
grind,
before.
we'll do
Wouldn't
that
hurt
then.
to look again.
Ninefall Woods is a quest now. I need to turn... Oh my god, there's a lot of quests. Let's turn the one quest in, get these other two in Thislam. Do this shot. Yeah, let's just start knocking out these side quests. Holy crap.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
You can't chase after every little thing.
Can't believe I missed this. I guess I was a little shell-shocked from losing, Xion. Seabream. Now, where is Hoodle's brand new friend? Woo! That's starfish on your head? The star hair clip. Very different. Item Professor. Free max AG and penetration point. Ooh, okay.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We have 26 of them.
Okay.
Oh, things going with the Mapesugals. We cleared them all out. The fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either. I really do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod. Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way. You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's a simple difference of philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you. Oh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught yourself a real keeper friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them Mapesugals. Now we can fish in peace again. Perfect.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll
Raw?
trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh, sushi.
No way.
Nodio, is that you? You're finally home. Forgive me, I did believe you were the wrong person. My name is Dohalim, and as it so happens, I am new to this area. Oh, you were one of those that drove out the Zugals. I'm sorry, my mistake. Fret not. If it appears that something's troubling you, however, it's not too much to ask. Would you mind telling me a little about this Nodio fellow of yours? I can't. This is hard to discuss. As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name's Kaguri. Nodio is my lover, only he's a Renin. I can see. I can understand why you were hesitant then. I take it something happened to him. Up until several months ago, we used to meet in a secret out of the village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Nodio, what might have happened to you? Anyway, he works as a garden pelican. I'm afraid he might have, stay calm. There could be a number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, the story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves to get to the bottom of it. Really? You'll do that for me? Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Pelagian. For any record we should find there should tell us just what we want. Good idea. With that, we'll be on our way. With any luck, we should bring good news before long. Yes, thank you. Get display priority of that quest. That sounds like it's gonna be a doozy.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way.
I suppose. This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck. What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful along here. You should see all the floatsmen and jetsmen that's washed ashore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. And anyway, we can't go fishing while these twisters are around. We're in deep trouble. We can go do what we can. Don't worry, sir. We'll blow them away. If it's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make a nice and easy target for me, too. Goodness, aren't you two, you brave young woman? If you really intend to visit that shoreline, do be careful. This guy... Oh, so this guy is the Rinwell spell? Perfect. Because we could knock out a Zoogle fight, like, right now. Or as the lover quest might end up closer to post-game. Giant bird one? Yeah, that'll be fine. We could... Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we found it.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Level 36. Post game is what? Level 60? Like a lot of the enemies are. A lot of these bosses are level 41.
Aim for the weak spot.
50 to 60? Okay. That's not terrible. So if I get to level 99, what you're telling me is... I'm not going to have an issue with anything in the game. Outside of the EX dungeon. Yikes. Okay. Never mind. I see what it is. Wrong. Yikes. That was not the answer I was looking for. Kill the other ad, and then we can focus on the boss. Oh!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Yo! at least, you know, Alphen's like starting to just... Ah, fuck me. Even level 99, you'll have fun with Chronos. Great. I'm so happy to hear that. You have a... Oh yeah, get on the fuck. Yeah, there we go. Keep the other battles a surprise for him.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Going in. Where are you going?
I don't like the way you guys talk about that, you know. Just it's a time manipulation boss. It has to be. It's gonna like freeze time and like murder me, and I just have to sit there and watch it or something like that. I know what's gonna happen. That was Kronos' ult and smite. Just reversing all damage done to him for 60 fucking seconds or something like that.
Say no more.
It's gonna be bullshit. It's an EX boss. Is there a hot spring scene at the end? Like some, you know, some good, like a good motivation to go beat it? So there is a hot spring scene. Is it main game or is it post game content stuff?
You picked the wrong fight.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I wasted her thing.
In a bind?
You're mine. It's over.
Might even be available right now. Maybe I don't remember what triggers the quest for it. What region's it in?
Like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Xian's being really distant.
Right.
Amazing.
Still anyone's fight. Try harder. I'm not done.
Ow.
Here I go.
This is Slodian. I mean, that checks. That would check. Ow. Boink. Lock him down. If that even works on him. No, it doesn't. God damn it.
Stay away from my friend.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Soaring light spear. Pissed on. Orochi fury.
There's the core break I really needed.
Eat this. Eternal devastation.
Yeah, clip this meme channel. Sure thing.
I'm not done.
They're an overlimit. You can't stun them even with boost breaks. Oh, that's why it sucks so much. That makes sense.
We can really make weapons with...
7.
Oh, Carla, have you heard this?
It's pretty funny. If there are in over, yeah, I read that. Go back. All right, talk to the one guy. We killed the monster. That gives what's her name her good fire ability, I guess.
You finally made it.
And they should sleep at the inn or at a fire thing. Sorry. Oh, the switch is finally gone now. Yep, they're gone now. Those tornadoes are no match for me. Well, I'll be. Just what sort of magic did you use on those things? Or actually, it was a team effort with Xion here, right? Yeah, I know how to fire a gun. So what you're telling me when she fired? What were you doing while she fired, young lady? Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and I'm giving her food. I'm not a dog, Rinwell. The point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already. You're a little twister yourself, young lady, full of energy and gone in a flash. Oh, it's a mist. Oh, it's a mystic art. Okay. That looks great. Now, arts. I'm gonna disable. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Sharpness, concentrate. Am I stupid? I'm definitely stupid. It was called a master art, though. When I got another master art, I thought it was just... Okay, I guess it's not the master, or why would I think it was that? What did I get? Burning Strike, there it is. That's a basic art, though. It's that good? Skill panel. Literally just doing that for attack. I never use the Blazing Blade, like, for damage. Which is probably dumb, but what are you gonna do about it? AG restore from criticals. Finish this one up. Inspiration. Sure. Grab KO prevention. Get that one. Yes, and if the AI is lucky, it'll chain 3 for a meteor strike that nukes the whole field. Oh. Oh. I understand now. Map, G, woods, fast travel there. We'll do this quest, sleep at the campfire, and then actually continue with the main story.
We should be able to cook here.
Judging by the stench, I'd say
The farm animals are grown. Craft. Craft and equip. Craft and equip.
the animal is that the
Outfits she refine. Oh, nope. Oh, this kind of looks cool. Refined Ignisaur. Hello, TND. Welcome on in.
ranch are all grown now.
I see
I'm currently completing side quests in the second half of the game.
Can make all the difference.
How was your day, Ben?
Yeah.
Hello there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burley. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over here. Who, me? I must say, that's so fucking rude. I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask. Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thistleum, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. Gahahaha. And guess what does any of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses in your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years. So I can tell you these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me if I was a fighter. What's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees. Well, then I'll really have no hopes of getting home. Is he rhyming everything? Good, you beat the fifth boss yet? Yeah, the wedge is landed. So, fifth boss is gone. Eventually, Rim will also get Meteor Storm itself, but this is essentially what I do with Rim. Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. I'm sure you guys read that. It's fine. So just continually cast Meteor Storm. I know I was right to try to see my body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Gahaha. But yeah, Fifth Lords, we've met the lady in red, or the red woman, I think they call her.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Oh, poor
I
Kisara.
think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by
Law,
now.
if you bring up the animals one more godforsaken time. I see there's a hidden side quest if you check the island's beach where Alphen washed up. Oh, is there? Oh, thank you. More beef stew. We'll do that. We'll do the
This
bee and then we'll do
flavor.
that one.
Why it Good
Can't
night,
talk to anyone
everyone.
yet.
Come on, Rinwell. Up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
Or Rimwell. Do not chase me, wild boars. I will not fight you.
Think we can take that?
It starts off one of the hidden. It starts off one of the hidden 5 side quests. Are there 5 hidden side quests?
Thing.
No way.
Do they give
Forget
good
about it.
rewards? Because that's like the best. Oh, these are getting high level. Oh, okay. This might be
Got a really
hard.
bad feeling.
This could start to get difficult.
Like moth to the flame. This one's mine. Insects should stay on the ground.
A lot of great crits there. Please.
Say no more.
You want to do that post game if I recall correct. One hit wonder. Dealt 10,000 or more damage in 1 hit. Oh, nice. Not okay on that. Oh, okay.
As impressive as always.
I see.
I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Leon actually look flustered.
Shion and Alpha need to fucking figure it out. I'd lose my mind listening to these two talk. That I got after lowering drawbridge. Well, there you go. Okay, then we'll check to see.
Yes, Alfred. Very bad.
We'll check to see if it's there then after this one, after this fight. Ooh, what a core break!
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Magic is there. Thunderblade.
Not today.
Healing circle.
This one's mine.
I'm gonna sit in the healing circle for a second.
This one's mine.
I also look up those side quests when they start. Also, yeah, sure, that sounds good. That'd be helpful. I'm trying to do most, if not all, of the extra stuff. I'm gonna be very close to platinuming this game. I don't know if I will, which I mean on Steam is just 100%ing it. It's one of those things of like, if one of the quests is get every type of fish. Chief, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Unless it gives me something really good.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Winds of heaven.
Come on. A title? Fuck, okay, fine. A title's all I need. You can bribe me with a title. Is that it? Yes! New one again. I dealt too much damage. God damn it. I wasn't referencing that specific island. It is the title. Interesting. Huh. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's very difficult to try and explain what everyone's talking about without telling me what it is. So, like, I get the confusion.
Now you're getting serious?
Ow! Oh, ow! 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 Ow!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Yes!
Don't leave me all alone. I'm ready to go.
Yes, I'm going to need a life bottle. Now, Shion, darling, would you mind, just for me, putting down a healing circle on us? Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Yikes. Yikes. Not yikes? Oh, man. Come on. Perfect healing circle.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I think that's my favorite one. Just in the middle of combat. I really don't know what I'd do without you. And Shion's just like, really? Is this the moment? All flustered. It's great. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Looks like it's got 1 health. Imagine if healing circle affected... Oh, no. Let's not imagine that. I don't like imagining that.
I can feel my precision improving.
I guess I should start up my game as the time come. Alright, give me whatever rewards you're going to give me for completing this. We'll check to see if there's anything around where Alphen washed up on shore. Is it just me? Or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today? There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs, although I admit part of it because I know I have you there to protect me. Shion, well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale, I was watching you fight that Queen Bee from the Silence out there. As beautiful as the bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think we have our new queen on our hands, if you get what I'm saying. This here is actually my bathing spot. I'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? Gahaha. I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Woof. With a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again in Thistlum sometime. Gahaha. Yuck.
Just great.
That guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest. Sounds good to me. Also for reference, if you get the quest that gives an iron pipe, don't lose that pipe. It's material for a strong weapon. Yeah, I have never sold a weapon yet. I've only sold things I have 90 or more of. Like item-wise. Insect Deposer. NPC saved. I can't believe there's NPCs I've missed. I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner. Oh, we already started. There's it's being read.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
Of course. She can't relax.
What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry, obviously.
Oh, poor Kisara's not going to know what to do.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory.
Mom's confused that there's nothing for her to do.
I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Oh!
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I see you want to die, Law.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but...
You're starting to get the mom syndrome of upset.
Oh,
that
Dohalim.
There's nothing for her to do.
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight.
Hey, Tate.
Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it.
Is he gonna stop?
I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore.
Using up my life bottles?
So,
No.
I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore.
What? That's false. You're part of the main line.
And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer?
That's bullshit. Do you think that like the fucking script writers like were just sitting there like snickering as they wrote that line? They're like, "Oh man, we know people are gonna simp for this character for years."
And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with
You really look in the
utopia
mirror
but a dream,
sometimes.
life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim,
Oh? Perhaps without
You're
the
right.
armor.
I still have Miguel's
Is a
dream left to
bottle
fulfill.
message that washes up on the beach. Okay, yeah, we'll go there then.
And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
Yeah, we'll head there after this thing
You
then.
by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
I can't tell if he's flirting with her or not.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Oh, and she's flustered.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow. You look really happy, Kisara.
I think it worked.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
That was an interesting side side quest.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to
Oh, now
recite
he's
them?
bullying her.
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Where is... Perfect. It was Dohalim flirting with her. Is the only way I can see that. Especially with the way she took it. We are getting so many of these, like, really good completion things done right now. What's our stat line look like? Decent. Not great. Not maxed. Islam there. What we need to do is continue the main story. Let's see if this message washed up on that beach.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
And if not, then we know we just need to continue the game.
Okay, off we go.
Still looks pretty bad. It was by the two. Oh, it's okay. Not back here. Okay, I thought it was gonna be back here. By the two electric enemies. I'll take him out in case that matters. I'm not seeing anything.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Flaming thrust! Here I come!
God damn it. Just Rising Falcon down.
Take it! Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Oh, I guess that's what that's what these enemy types are, is Law's specialty. Oh, well. This is a little unnecessary, but I gotcha.
Flare Demolisher! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
It does not look like the quest is possible to complete yet. So it must be post-game. I guess? Maybe? Oh, one more item. I missed that one. We'll check this one. Up by the sands. Doesn't use any resources, so might as well use it. Use what? Throw lemons. Oh, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. The Mystic Arts. Around here? That's where the owl was. Maybe later on. Till after reaches the final dungeon. Gotcha. G. Marshlands. Off to Marshlands depths. Perfect.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were
The one time I had the conditions to use... The one time I had the conditions to use a Mystic Art in Symphonia, I didn't have the TP to use it. Were they that hard to use in older games?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That is not what I meant to do, but it works.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Hut. Specific weapon over limit, under 16 HP for that. Also got to go. See you, Boom Crash. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Well, I fucked up my Mystic Art. Come on.
Kikara frozen.
Hammer!
Boink.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Dion, you need to start talking to the group about
Everything
something.
all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
You're near the drawbridge? Sting. I thought you meant the drawbridge in the Fifth Palace. I was like, that's
I don't know when
interesting.
it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old
No.
weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
Nope.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're looking around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Yes, I'm
Stop
holding
it,
on to
you
all the
guys.
weapons.
This is no time to.
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Probably when we get back to Cyslodia, should use the
Still got a ways to go.
what is it? To buy new items.
Tell me, Alpha.
Because we're low on
Wherever
peach
did you
shells.
learn how to wield a sword?
I
We
was
got
wondering
peach
the
and
same
lemon
thing
gels
too,
now instead of
actually.
apple.
I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Well, thanks.
Not only that,
Thank weird
but I first
tech
learned
magic.
these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
There's another one.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The
We're gonna get a
remnants
lot of gold
Volron's
dog tags.
forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way,
Interesting.
their allegiance is to their lord.
I can watch the
Who
game
they're
happen at
convinced and
3
expect
different
will
places.
return.
Time.
So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Sorry. Sorry, I gotta respond to this text. I know, it's that whole real life thing. It's not fun at all. But Heck? Oh, okay. Like a whole conversation about something. And then I had another side text. New Flash Sleep stuff we were working on.
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Unfortunately, it's very hard to get these guys, like, why was he invincible?
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Now!
Yeah, we're melting them. I mean,
Seems about right to me.
You've noticed it,
that's a lot of
haven't
skits.
you?
Okay.
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess.
Oh boy.
Let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Great. How badly can shit hit the fan in, like, the last 20% of the game? Because I think we're about to try and find out. Also, I'm surprised at the game's lack of changing the enemy types after Voltron. Not Voltron. Fuck, I'm just gonna call him Voltron. Because, like, I am now significantly higher level. I mean, I guess I am going and beating all of the optional bosses. That doesn't... That kind of boosts me a little higher. But we're 6 levels above the basic enemies.
To get to the other realms.
You think
And we're not getting all the cool new pieces of people.
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed,
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Easy enough.
I got dragon form. Make it rain.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All
We
things
turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right.
Because what that lets for us do is, like, you know, if we fight new enemies, we get to get new weapons, which is the exciting thing. Whereas these guys are kind of just, they're melting.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, but you've also been receiving a bonus point XP throughout the entire game if you didn't turn it off in the archetype. Oh, right. Oh, that's great. I love that bonus 20 XP.
I think we can get through this.
That checks. That checks. I guess we're starting to hit the point where that's really starting to catch up.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Because I guess it would take, like... Because it would be about this point where I should be around level 30, but instead I'm level 36.
I see supplies and other signs
Well,
people were living here. Even in Zoogle cages.
Definitely
Kind of.
looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves.
That's
up.
not how the math exactly
You
works,
were
but
hiding in a place like
I'll do my best.
it's how the math works for how much I plan on calculating it.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Get behind me.
Now, Gio, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Got fire!
Make it red.
Astral energy.
Extend Gate's my favorite in terms of combat prowess.
Well then.
Sapphire One Piece.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We also need to get back to the Owl Forest because I'm curious what some of the alternate clothes are for some of the characters. Like some more of the alternate color schemes. Please, 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 please. I hope I did that in time.
Right, here goes! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Swarm, you got company.
Dragon Swarm!
A freezing storm.
Now
This one's mine. Ice tornado. Ryan power. Lightning. This one's mine.
Take this!
This is a hurricane crush. Lunar Blast.
Is that me? Ooh, it's me.
Dazzle!
This one's a healing arc.
Orochi Fury! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Coming through!
Oh, it's the boring one.
Now!
I can never tell how far into my combo I am.
Now!
Cyan instant.
Any injuries?
An opponent
Cool.
like this should be easy.
No! No, not like this. I missed. I completely missed because I double jumped.
Now you see what I can do.
No further!
One more.
Not a chance! You're mine!
Hear me.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Here I come!
No complaints here.
Here I come!
Well, you're dead. My lord. Okay.
No complaints from me.
Punch. What you got in here? Buff, bangle, bracelet, the boost all the wearers.
Hey, that looks... It's pretty good.
Huh? Stat boost on enemy defeat? Oh, that'd probably be good in like large fights or where they summon a lot of ads. You just like slowly power up. I like my extra health, even though I should just get the extra attack. If I can get a level 5 extra attack,
How
I'm
much
off
do
to
they
that.
have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
So, Halim,
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Yeah, it looks like they've been planning for this. I don't think this is something you
Why's
can do in a
that?
month.
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month.
Mind
Something
melding.
of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage,
Put
I
Spencer
think
back.
it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well,
Renans can't see him?
Them have in common
Thank
is that
you.
they're both Renans.
Thank you.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Over to here.
I won't forgive you! A freezing storm! This one
God, I hate the fact I can't pin this thing down yet.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Just kill it. Just finish him off.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Can't we? Do we have that I don't think... Can we still charge that sword? Like, we don't have the Master Core anymore. I'm suddenly exhausted, been up since 4 a.m. Sounds good. Why have you been up so late? Just working on stuff or working for something?
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Let's dispose of the trash. Surrender! Going in.
Come one, come all!
Oh, come on. That absolutely was a...
All yours!
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good grace.
Have you passed me again yet? I'm still walking through the tunnel. I've been doing a lot of this. I've fought, like... I think I've fought 4 or 5 bonus monsters. Like, I fought a bee. I fought a, an elemental thing. I fought a ton.
It got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Yeah, so I think we're halfway to Cisloden. How far in the Cisloden did you get?
Yeah, we're getting close.
I did that one. How'd it go? I realized that they shared a health pool, and it didn't go very well after that.
This will be a delicious
No, I've been sleeping relatively early lately due to my eye, so I've been waking up. Oh, that makes sense. That checks. I want to fight the Mantis. That's one of my goals.
Nicely done. All thanks to you.
Because I don't know how much side content, or how much... Not, I know there's a lot of side content and post-game content coming up left. But I don't know how much, like... What is it? That fight was your first game over? I game overed on the 4th boss
Sometimes
once.
I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same
because
side,
I
huh?
didn't realize that I was completely out of CP, and he just absolutely ravaged me.
Out of our way.
And I gamed over at the very beginning when I started playing on the Mantis.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
This one's all mine.
Holy Land.
We're I'm hitting a point where fighting these enemies is almost not worth it, but if I stop fighting them, I'm like going to stop fighting all enemies. How much longer do you think it'll go? Well, it's 9:30. I think Steve just launched A Way Out and is playing that with someone. Keegan's doing his Arma stuff. Danny's playing From the Depths, so you never know. It could be 5 minutes, or the more likely answer, it could be another 4.5 or 5 hours. I think when I wake up, I'm gonna play and catch up to y'all. Shouldn't take me too long once I stop farming gold for items. Yeah, I'm sure the gold farming is just taking the most time.
I'll do my best.
Actually, there's a better way for me to check. Let me check right now. I'll probably go pretty late.
You want me? Come get me.
I was trying to see if I had anything I could do for like work or anything like that, and I can't. So shoot him. Kill the monkey. Back beyond shitposts. I'm gonna start making a rule that I'm not gonna check the Discord during streams because it interrupts stuff, but I'll do this, don't worry. My Shistel, your innards have prime like old. That's a shit post. With a lot of shit and not a lot of post.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as
Come on.
And here I hoped I was improved.
There's more where that came from. Look.
Who fucking uses the... There we go.
Looks like some solid equipment.
You've yet to reach the elemental dungeons. Yes, I have yet to reach those. I know I have to clear fire, that's what I've been told. And then the other 3 I heard are like optional. Well, here's the drawbridge. Oh, I remember this thing. This was way early in the game this drawbridge was there.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
You have to be cold, Kisara. I bet you wish you were wearing an actual armor suit now, huh? I say, looking at all of the females' outfits and Dohalim. Actually, Law...
Oh, fine. Just thinking.
Law and
the
Alphen
past
are
is
the
a real
only
coward.
ones
And that's
dressed
why
for
I'm
the
focused
cold.
on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Boink.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though.
Convenient timing.
Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky?
That's so calm. Heck, enough of me. What's going on with the sky opening up?
Figure out ourselves.
Hey there, bud.
And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance.
I would not continue sitting on the straw bridge with them.
So
I
you
would
beat all the
move to
lords,
like
huh?
solid ground.
Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Boat?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
Boat?
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It broke.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in
Huh.
good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
Whee! Okay, time to leave for spoilers. See ya. See ya. Oh, I'm an idiot. Curiosity answered. Let's see. Find a ship. Why is my brain frying it? Speak. Okay, so watch this thing.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion.
Well, they do have spaceships.
Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah?
This is so ridiculous.
Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Y'all like skits?
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
That's good.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Skill panel. Back. What do I... So I assume I can just fast travel the map now, right? There's gonna be stuff I can do in Cisloden. Great. Let's start looking at... Let's start...
We've reached our destination.
Done with the hat. I keep itching underneath it, and it's a fucking pain in the ass.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe they're...
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on. Again?
I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it!
Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
Did I just have a stroke?
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Okay, good. Oh my
Sorry
god.
about that. That was Padvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Great. Oh my god, look at Mencia. It's covered in envelopes. Oh my god, they're all... Oh, the Hidden Wharf. Okay, that makes sense. This one? This one is more... Another one? Oh, I literally just got back. Oh, okay. We're just gonna try and make some store. No. We are going to. We're not gonna complete all this quest. We're gonna fight this Zoogle. We're gonna go to the Owl Forest. We're gonna go to the Owl Forest first. Then we're gonna fight that Zoogle in Cisloden, and then we're gonna head to Mahag Sar and get the boat. I have made my executive decisions. Still room there. There's oh! Okay, I have all the Cisloden ones. I need to get some of those. I need to get some of those. I need to get some of those. Okay. Fair enough. Hold. Time for the very normal. Not bizarre. Every time. And Hoodle's just so excited. Red Black Wolf Vest. Green Wolf Vest. Wolfless Vest. Crimson Hairpin. Silver Hairpin. Dark Blue Hairpin. Night Guardsman Armor. And Aquatic Guardsman Armor.
Looks like we got another reward.
The one out...
I didn't
the one there in this limits for the water dungeon. Now that you made it back and connected the 5 realms, the cave drawbridge, you have access to all the dungeons from those lights, except the fire one, I should say, but that's story related. Okay.
That's what I get from
and they're all
making
post game
assumptions.
level.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
Is it interpretation time?
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
There are.
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Roughly, the water
Really?
dungeon is roughly 51, but because the
Well,
enemies are killable, they give massive
if you
XP at
say
each
so.
level. What do you mean by the enemies are
Let's see.
killable?
Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's
Interesting.
my
I'll take a look at it.
responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of
Andy
owls.
does not think that the enemies are that
It's a
issueless to
testament
kill.
to how much you care for Hootle,
It
Rinwell.
seems.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find
The
the
boss
rest
is
of
a
the
pain in the
owls.
ass. Oh, yikes. So what do we unlock? Probably. We had these already. But this is just infinitely better. Then you, Night Guardsman. Easy. That works best there. A boss that uses a lot of poison. Oh, so basically have everyone go in with the poison charms. Oh, by the way, to yes state. Hardest boss of the elemental dungeons, in my opinion, despite having the lowest level 1. Interesting. That's quite the combo. Can spawn lots of ads. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This looks better. Pretty sure you already answered this, but I can't for the life of me remember it. I've never played Breath of the Wild. Well, that's a lie. I've played it on my brother's Switch. I got off the plateau and then I quit. Went back to playing what I had been playing, which at the time was, I think, Pokemon Explorers Sky. Let's go to Thistleum then. Do I really want to fight the water cave enemies? Why'd I quit? I didn't like it. It wasn't my type of thing. I didn't like the basically no story. Here's a massive map. Go just check things off on the map.
You finally made it.
I've never really liked Zelda games. The only one I've ever beaten was Phantom
Feel like
Hourglass.
somebody's watching us.
And I don't even know why I beat Phantom Hourglass.
Okay.
Not that I didn't like it, because I did, but when I was younger, it was the only... I own Skyward Sword. I've gotten to the ground. That's it. I own Twilight Princess. I've gotten to, like, basically right after you meet the Shadow character. That's it. And, like, one day maybe I'll go back through and play something like that, but that's so low on my list of games to play that probably will never happen. Breath of the Wild is pretty weak, yeah. Also gives you ores for the Lucky Charm accessory. Oh, okay. Are you the ones who protected the village earlier? Would you mind letting me in here? Of course, people will take good care of us during our stays. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell me more. Well, there's a cave in the Shineful Woods, and inside there's supposed to be a place that's supposed to be fish heaven. I read about it in this book I found. Whoa, he says you catch really... He says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world. Oh, not only are they rare, but they're unbelievably delicious too. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? I found a cave that matches that description. I don't know what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there are certainly lots of fish swimming around. It would look like a great place. But here's the thing: a while back, the enormous light fell right into that cave. A light, huh? Well, it could have come from that wedge. Ever since then, the fish completely vanished. That's terrible. Agreed. Yes. I can't stand. Then it's set. Let's leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch one of those elusive fish. Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. Let you know how it tastes too. Oh, you plan on eating it, huh? Hi. Well, when you find where the fishing spot is exactly, won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, can I have it afterwards? Sure. I guess that won't be a problem. Great. Let's go back to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with the light too. All right. Ugh. After you beat the shadow character, doesn't really give me... Not you beat, you meet the shadow character. The little shadow girl in Twilight Princess. There's so many goddamn shadow shits in that game. The one that, like, turns you into a wolf... Oh, Midna. Yeah, sure, that one. That one. Is that the name?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
Ah.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Cool.
Judging by the
Midna's better
stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Hey, Law. I'm gonna break your fucking kneecaps if you tell me about the animals at the ranch again. Let's take a look at what this this thing's like. It's not even debatable.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood
Gloomy?
while we're here then?
It's beautiful.
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Yeah, because there's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they contaminated the water. There's such a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. It must be the light that wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right. Who knows how many delicious fish we lost because of it. We're going in, Shion. Right. Calm down, you two. Whatever is down there is going to put up a tough fight. You get some farm outfits, though. Oh, I mean, it makes sense. I guess, you know. I don't know. Once you make those two mads, there's no Zoogle that can stop them. I like the midnight armor. You know what I just realized? We're still playing as Alphen on the character. Man, I guess we should just
Remind
keep
me
going.
again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Not gonna lie, the lack of news and trailers about the Wild Secret makes me feel deep despair. There's a farmer outfit and a joke farm weapon for, and a joke farm. Is it not good then? Is that the problem? Level 43 assault bee. I've been lied to. The enemies aren't level 51. And for that reason, I probably have a chance at hurting the enemies. The others should be. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see how much XP that gives.
Thank goodness we won.
1,000. Okay. Okay, better than usual joke weapons in other Tales games. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. What are you? Oh! Oh! My bad. I'm sorry for insulting the levels of your friends.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
These slime ball asshats are good XP. They seem like they're easily farmed. It's probably the money bags in Symphonia. What? Oh, it doubles the gold received. I mean, that's a utility weapon if you ask me. Ah, yes, we need heals. Perfect. And joke weapons are a step or two lower than the top weapons in that game. Okay. So that's... I'd argue that's pretty high for joke weapons. Hey, heals, please. No, you won't. Life bottle me. I just realized I voluntarily walked into a fucking water-based area. Like, it's not gonna hurt me as bad as the water temple did. If you're having issues with these small fur enemies, you're not... I'm not trying to fight the boss. Oh, no. That's not what's going on. No, this is called... I'm trying to see how much... Yeah, I'm trying to get that, which was an entire level up for some of these characters.
Even stronger.
We're playing get the free items at the beginning of the boss, the arena, and kill some enemies to gain a ton of XP. Making the actual regular game a lot easier.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Yeah, it's more XP than I've seen from a fight in a while. You know, no big deal. I just like to say, I think I had a streak, and then it just didn't cast my Mystic.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Boink, boink.
Appreciate the help. Thanks,
Thanks for the healing.
What now?
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
What the hell is going on?
I believe I'm being poisoned.
We'll take point here.
Thanks. Can't get out of this.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck it, just cast the ability. Cast the ability, cast the ability, cast the ability, cast your Mystic. Fuck it, no casting Mystics anymore. Good. It is pretty easy to do Mystic Arts in this game. I'm just an idiot sometimes. Like right there.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Woohoo!
A hard one.
Cheap little 2,500 XP, no big deal. No big deal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on.
Going in.
These things really get on my nerves. I never miss.
How much health do these fuckers have? Like 18,000, but...
No sooner said than done.
I'll smash you!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Take this! No complaints here!
Unfortunately, Rinwell, your ability is not charging fast enough for it to be useful. I grounded from about 37 to 50 in this cave in about an hour. I believe that. I'd buy that.
A whirling struggle. Healing circle. Beams of heaven. Firstborn. Radiant pierce.
I'll bring you back from death.
It's over.
I can't heal you forever.
You're mine.
Going in.
Ignite.
Come on.
It's time to
This is my favorite Mystic Art in this game.
die. Consuming wildfire.
Illuminate the dark.
Easily my favorite.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Take it. Eternal devastation. Dazzle.
Magnificent.
Mirage. Dragon Swarm. Shut the shot.
A whirling struggle.
Here. I'll burn it all.
There we go. I'm getting this one with more consistency now,
Flaming pillar. Fire.
which is good because I'm pretty sure it does more damage.
Not in your dreams.
Eternal devastation.
Ow.
Back into the fray.
I don't know about that. My remote popped off. The ever-living fuck off hit a 300,000 listed from 0 to 300k. Yeah, but none. Maybe, you know, I'm just saying of the two I have, the second one does her The second one of Alphen's Mystic Arts seems to do more damage. And Shion's just looks the coolest to me. Owie. Oh, do jack shit. The more times you use the arts, the stronger they get. Really? If everyone's at a CP, you won't be able to cast healing. Am I out of CP?
I've been doing really.
I had 0. I'm gonna need to go buy gels.
Really great lately.
That may revive the user. Oh. I don't really want to may revive.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I want a definitely going to revive and do a ton of damage. Or not a ton of damage, but definitely going to revive. Is the boss in the next room? There's no way the boss is in the next room. There's no way a dungeon's one fucking room. Also, I'm just gonna leave and
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
come back. After the merch, yeah, that's what I figured. Probably didn't need to buy the gel
What do you
or
say
use the
we
gel in
check
that
back in
case.
on the ranch?
Womp womp. Sure, I'll check in on the ranch. Here you go. Oh, I can put rat pigs in there now. Does that give me any? Did that give me anything useful? For like a crazy good weapon, maybe? Kinda. Got a bunch of mystical lumina cores, I think, from that. Okay. So, oh, look at that. Bye. I'm not gonna buy pineapple gels because those are stupid expensive.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah. I'm gonna beat up this guy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder what this is like.
Right, here goes!
You're really
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
That took more energy than I expected.
Okay, that was kind of fun. I liked in Berseria where if you hit enemies that were low level enough, you could just vaporize them.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Big fan of that mechanic.
That's no ordinary stray.
Yeah, I know, it's no regular stray. Hey, I'm back, fucker.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Probably should have gone to the end before this. Oh well. Holy shit, he still does a lot of damage. Oh, Alphen, you literal genius. Come on. Love all those criticals. I love when I just see like high damage critical hits all over the fucking screen. Big fan. Big fan. Core break. Someone actually used an apple gel? Why? Didn't realize it was charging, or had the ability to do that. Just keep powering it up. I love the damage taken in the background. Big fan. Big fan. Out. Oh, that brings its core back. Shion, you need to not stand there. That's where I stand.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Start by doing the one thing you're good at.
I don't have much left. Make it red.
Astral energy.
Say no more. You're mine. You're mine.
Lightning storm. Dance in the wind. Here. Air front.
A whirling trouble. It looks like we need a minute. On guard. One more.
Save the last two, because the last two have a situational use I don't want to get rid of. Hey, you have friends. No. Who ads? Yikes. Items, life bottle, Shioni, get up. I just want to get rid of these like the little flying guys, so I'm focused right now. Because hello?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares and malice.
Thank you for the follow, shout out. Much appreciated. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I'm sorry. That's 400, and is. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I wish that had popped up. That's 400 followers. Thank you, everyone. I don't really have much. I don't have a speech prepared. I'm sure you're all happy about that. Thank you to each and every one of you, and I'm glad that some of you guys sit around and spend time with me. It means a lot. Thanks. I'm gonna do an 18-hour stream, not 24, because as Soybean proved, sleeping is important, and so is taking care of yourself. And I did a 24-hour once. I'm not doing it again. I'm gonna do an 18-hour visual novel stream when I get back to celebrate. So, thank you for that, Shadow, and to the rest of you as well. It means a lot. I never really thought I was gonna even hit affiliate, so. It's kind of weird looking at how far we've come from that. All right, items. Orange gel. Get CP back up because we need heals everywhere because I'm on 1 health. That'll make him stop attacking. Damn it! I actually thought I had that.
They've got us cornered. We're not finished quite yet. You're right. We can still turn this around.
I think I'm being healed. Yeah.
Not done yet.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
In a bind? Guardian?
That's my hard work. Thanks. I just log on and play video games. I'm just glad people enjoy watching it. Shit! Yo, this is one of the harder fucking extra bosses we fought, by the way.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
By like a long shot.
It looks like we made a mess.
Take this! He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Armor won't save you!
You feel pay for that.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
It's a little above my level. It's a couple levels above me. It's 43, but some of the other monsters we've been fighting earlier in the stream were also the same, like, level 43-ish.
No further.
Shattering of pieces! Attack Luna Rondo!
Listen, look, this is what real.
No, 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 no. No more killing my friends, please.
I let my guard down.
Oh, I should have healed myself.
I'm not done yet.
Should have healed myself. Should have healed myself, not... Deep breath. Don't heal the AI that you can't control. When they have no CP... Let's go to the campfire. Breath. Go to the campfire.
We should be able to cook here.
Let's see if we can get a Mystic Art for Shion. If not, kind of sad, but whatever.
Do we have enough food stocked up?
XP boost? Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Done. This is...
And we have
Can
Shion's
we
Mystic
talk a
Art.
moment?
Beautiful.
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
I bet it's actually from
You
the
were so
kid that he
little.
watched over.
I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right?
It survived for 300 years.
Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
You're now closer to
I think
Shion.
it's time we go to sleep.
Is that not the 5th time? I thought that was the 5th one.
Did you get enough sleep?
Is there really another one? Or do I have to do something else to get the mystic art? Oh, that's so sad. Over here.
I won't forgive you. Looks like it could be worth something.
Almost feels like a Dark Souls enemy at that point. Alright. I'm gonna fuck this thing up.
That is one enormous...
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Sure are. Do I have any more wind arts I could use? I can't believe I'm even saying that. I'm gonna actually use my brain here for a second. Let's switch that to vacuum blades. Let's switch that to severing wind. Any of these wind? Okay. We have a lot of... We have so many mirages. It's 3 stars. It's like my most used move. Oh yeah, that's way better. Shoot him.
Just as well, I'm here to stop
Wow, Severing Wind is like unironically like a way better lift move than what I have been using the whole time. Holy crap.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here's evil. There you go. Don't let up. Freeze laser.
There's the car break.
Take it down. Going in. Drop up, Rod. Holy Lamb. Hurricane foot.
down. Far enough.
Hurricane foot. Going in. Healing circle.
My only issue with Severing was how high brings you. I mean, for this enemy, it's perfect, but I understand what you're saying. How? That was absolutely all 5 moves I had in the air. Oh, I didn't have a drop, I guess? I don't know. Well, regardless, any more time I would have not had it in. Then that would have. Oh well. I was high in the air there. Sorry I was doing things, but welcome, congrats on 400. No problem. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I totally get it. Yikes.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I deserve that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It almost did it again. It. Oh.
You're right. We can still turn this around. I'll bring you back from death to victory.
Hey, focus on me. Focus on me, focus on me, focus me, focus me. Focus on me. Oh, well, okay, maybe not now, but. I mean, my thing with Severing Wind, right, is look how much... God, I need to stop doing that. Look how much damage it does on the ground. Like, at ground level. It slaps around a lot of wind damage.
So now you're getting serious?
We need to be rid of these ads. Ow. Ow. Oh, what timing. Come on, slowly. Holy fuck. Perfect.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
Perfect.
Where are you going? How would I see without you?
All healed.
Now I can let loose. In a bind.
Try to come over?
Take this.
Here, holy hell.
Yikes. He can really, like that AoE attack is lethal.
So now you're getting serious? That move.
Charge. Charge.
Here comes a big one. You're mine.
Hut, hut, hut.
I never miss.
You're finished. Not today.
Will this help? Tiger blade.
Vacuum blade.
My head's spinning. Just watch.
Try harder. Not yet.
Nothing gets by me.
Hold nothing back.
Oh.
Here I come. Severing wind. You're up.
Make it ready.
Get him.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Boink. Mantis is dead. Oh.
Need to be stronger.
Nice level 38s there. And now I can finally mark that as done.
We finally made it.
You get new threads too. He got new threads. Let's go. We can do all the quests here then. Hello, friend.
Yeah,
Meet again. How'd it go with the giant Zoogle? We managed to get rid of it for you. You did? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh? Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Don't worry about those. I'm just glad the Zoogle's gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you can put better use to them than I ever could. You sure? All right, if you say so. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you still only got one life. He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we set out to do. I know. Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Next 12,000 gold. Hey, good to see you. Sorry, who are you again? I'm the guy who asked for Fashion Briggs Ice. I did as you suggested to pick that bowl clothing. How do I look now? Damn, you look tough and handsome now, like a real warrior.
Oof. No.
It's a bit of an eyesore. Aw. I know I said be aggressive, but you dressed for a battle. You definitely stand out now, but for all the wrong reasons. This is hard, but I won't let this get me. I'll just have to keep up with my game. That's spirit. Good luck. He says, oof. Just shuts him down. I mentioned this, but someone turned on min damage and took 24 hours to beat it at low level. Yeah, see, that just sounds awful. You know, like, there's some things that people just, like, shouldn't do. That's one of them. Form atonement. Give me the elemental defense, I guess. Well, what's elemental defense, regular defense, 50 elemental attack, or 50 elemental defense? Increase boost gauge from any defeats, 10 hit boost gauge increase. Yeah. These are just expensive trees, that's my problem. Although these aren't cheap either now. I want that. I want critical hit AG restore. The other is play Tale of Abyss on unknown with half XP. Yikes. No. Stop it. Go out and prove that you love yourself. That just hurts to even think about. You know? Like, why? Geez, so many titles we need to get. Bibliophile, Ice Cream, Training Grounds, Untamable Rage, Master of Nature. Let's save up for this. Give her 50 elemental defense. Ooh. KO prevention. Our casting resilience. Cool. It's still really hard with 10 times XP, I think. Never tried yourself. So, when you play on Unknown, does every fight give you 10 times XP? Is that how that works? No subquests in Calaglia. No subquests since... Well, that's a lie. We have to kill another Zoogle here. New game plus Grade Shop. Oh, okay.
That
new game
quite
plus.
the little adventure we went on.
New game plus in the Grade Shop, or just a brand new game with the Grade Shop?
It's freezing.
Armor doesn't help. Go here. We're gonna take a little nappy poo
It's
before.
always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
Great New game plus. Okay. Oh, the new game plus grade shop. Okay. I see now.
This cold is punishing.
Sure is. Let's do the increase defense boost.
Shion, could we talk?
I just want to see their interactions. We're back to Tsundere. God, they keep like about to say something, turn around. Oh,
Sorry
that's
if I'm a
frustrating.
bit restless during the night.
Where'd everyone else go? They just said we're not watching
Morning.
this.
Ready to head out?
They said we can't watch them do this.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far.
Stay far? It's the same level as us.
Hi, Hoodle!
In a bind? I can shatter any steel!
Okay, you're a fast fuck.
Go for the weak point!
Oh god. Switch back to that for now. Oh, well, nope. Go back. It's weak against wind too. Wait, no, that's fine then. I don't know why that was the one non-wind move.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Oh, Alphen. Could you possibly be worse at timing things?
In a bind?
Winds of heaven! Freezing storm! I never miss! Stand to the wind! Air throw! Look sharp! One more! There you go! Don't let up!
There's the core break I need.
You picked the wrong fight.
Anything in armor is all mine!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Orochi Fury!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Go
Ow.
in. Let me help you whirl in trouble! Winds of heaven!
Take
First
this.
force! None shall escape my
If I can even hit the fucking Mystic Art, I'll be happy on this guy. Because I already missed one now.
I never miss! Thunderblow! Illuminate the freezing storm!
And you don't even care about the fucking gun user.
Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear! Here's blood! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Deal.
No place here! Burn! Look sharp!
Sequence Giant! Fury! Burning strike! Glacial fire! Here's evil! On guard! It looks like you got this one covered! Hurricane Spark! The flames will rise! Now, let's get you all to hell!
Oh.
Appreciate the help.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Good work, Isara.
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Raging cascade! Freeze blaster! Turn away! Lion power! There's here! Water torch! Magic is down!
Armor won't save you!
In here!
This one's all mine.
Hurricane style! Here I go!
Not today.
I love how when he's in the air,
Up and out!
the sword strike looks like he's swinging a fucking baseball bat.
Let's keep up the pressure! Where are you going? Take this! Don't mind if I do!
Mirage!
Ow. Ow. It hurts. My god, does it hurt?
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle. Now, where was
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Right.
Here, sleep now. I'm only getting it. I'm also
Come on. At least she's using Cyclone often.
Look sharp.
Eat dirt. This one's confiscated.
Alright, you're done. That's it.
I never miss. All day.
Not today. Take this.
Come on. Stop dodging me. Thank you. How frustrating is that? Just running away from me. Okay, cool.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Alright, now we go to Sisloden. That one, yep. And then we're going to actually continue the main story. What a crazy thought.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Here we go again.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
What?
What
Why?
was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Oh, that's pretty fucking funny. Defense plus 40. And with bonus damage. Oh, yes! Complete that. Now, let's get you those. We're gonna grab these now. You're gonna grab these. We're close. How much could there, like, how many quests could possibly be? I mean, I'm sure a lot of them are the pre-accepted. What's that mean? Oh, before it's accepted. Oh. I don't know how I got this far, guys. Brain leaking out of my ears looking like that.
We finally made it.
Well, never would have guessed there was something to hide around here, but I'm not complaining. I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did you happen? Hey, you looked outside lately? There's swarms of Zoogles on the loose right there. I mean, I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, the Zoogles fly and they zip every which way. Damn, that sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. You've got that right. They like spread all over the place when you see them too. Just when I thought this couldn't be any more of a nuisance. Yeah, what's up? The worst thing that ever happened to Dana. It's seriously so scary out there. About the best thing I can hope for right now. Best thing I can do right now is hide here and hope they go away. It's seriously scary. Blah blah blah. We'll see what we can do. Right. We can't just ignore what happens out there. What? Why not? It doesn't sound like they need actually hurt. They're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? You yourself. There's someone standing right in front of you who's terrified. Sigh. It would hurt to ground your decision making in reason for once.
You did it.
Are you saying you two will go out and get rid of them for me? Because that helped me a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Akvodal Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay? Shion, don't go accepting people's favors and expect me to do them, Alphen. That must be just like a mass kill a group of enemies. I can't imagine there's a lot of big Zoogles left to get. We only have 3 artifacts, which kind of sucks. I would like to have more. I can't believe how many side quests I've done. Play records. 6 hours of combat, 31 hours playtime, 400 battles, max hit counter of... Wow, that's pretty good. I didn't even know all these things were here. I've done more boost strikes than counters. Only defeated 13. Well, I guess that makes sense. Enemy types defeated. A fraction. Ugh. Oh my god. Wow, we're not even close. Hey, I know you.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah,
with the ship.
That wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Nice. To the wedge. Well, this thing's interesting looking.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
I didn't think you would stop it.
Doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
That's not good. Just put some of your stats in
Shield?
general RPG. I'll take a look at it in a sec.
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
Rinwell felt something.
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Is she good?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Don't say nothing. Don't you dare say nothing.
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
Oh no.
A voice?
Oh no.
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
The voice told me so.
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
Nah. Nah.
What do you think?
It could well be a
Fuck
trap.
that.
However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Attuned Mage. Increased normal attack limit. That's nice. Isn't there supposed to be stuff like that for him? Maybe? Am I crazy? Let me see these. Beginning post game for you. Not sure where I'm at now. 1.1 million gold. Nice. Okay, 115 enemy types defeated. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Destroy the central core of the wedge. Okay, I mean, if you insist. Any chests or anything around? Is there anything missable here? This is really weird. I was surprised how much gold I had accumulated when I felt poor the entire game. I mean, they do a really good job of just giving you no money. I would definitely, like, be a bigger problem for me if I didn't have the 100 grand to start.
Unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Constable items.
It's all
Yeah.
twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Let's see what these guys are like. Oh, here we go. We're no longer over leveled. Yeah, they are.
Get behind
none of the like good gels are cheap. Especially not to get in any sort of like useful amount.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
You're mine. Wind takes this. Here I come.
A whirling struggle.
Hurricane I'll pick you all off.
Perfect.
Flare the Malisa.
This will be getting more XP from these fights.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No need.
I
It's
feel
dead.
Sprightlier than before.
Words off curse. Nice.
This looks nice and tough.
Guess I misread the landing.
You are fine. We'll leave that there. We'll come back and get that. Maybe after this fight. A lot of these enemies don't know what to do against wind, which is nice, because I'm kind of completely programmed for wind now.
I can carve through armor. Wind.
Don't mind if I do.
Appreciate the help. Orochi's fury.
I'll heal you all.
Glacial fire.
Turtle blade.
Make it rain.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
These should be the items I need, I believe, for the next weapon tier sets.
Go no further.
Azure Storm.
Oh, it feels so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Where are you going?
Just absolutely being poisoned out here.
Damn it!
None shall escape my judgment.
Here I come!
Yeah, a lot of these are like all earth-based.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Boink. Just a quick little nuke.
You won that by a mile.
Now, does CP increase with level? Because I know the astral flowers are the best way to get CP. I figure level probably increases them too. Or at least like average level of the party or cumulative level of the party. You had so many more counter edges than me, Mao. I set my stats for that set.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Oh my god.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
You did not have a lot of counter edges. CP increases by the astral flowers. So I just had my CP, but I swore I just saw the CP go from 492 to 500 after a few of these level ups. I'm probably just crazy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
But I also plays Rim over 9% of the games as Mario. True, that's fair, that's fair. That are some skill trees. Interesting. Okay, yeah, it probably is one of those things. Maybe I might have misseen it. It's definitely the astral flowers, but like.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I guess it makes a lot less sense to counter as Rimwell than it does for Alphen.
Go no further.
You're mine!
Why can't I hit him? Holy hell. Taylor, come on.
I've taken too many hits.
Airborne scoundrel.
I'm cursed right now, I think. Not even sure what curse does.
Now you see what I can do.
You're finished! Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I come! Tear the flame inside me! Yours will be light free! It's over!
Ah, I fucked that up.
Eat dirt! Take this!
What was his plan? Going statue mode.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
We can really make weapons with this?
Out of my way! Where are you going? Going in. It's here. Let's go.
He's gonna plasma shock.
This one's mine.
Soaring light spear!
I'll cover you.
I'm gonna go eat later, friends. See you, TND. Thanks for spending time. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of the night. I was mistaken about Roman's target damage. It was actually only 159 handling on the where I got 22,000 from. I've been thinking over the game. It's very possible. I mean, 159,000 damage, that's nothing to scoff at.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Look, that's a lot of the, like... There are bosses who don't have that much health in this game.
All yours!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Take this! Going in. Do it! Get behind me!
Soaring light spear!
God damn it.
Take this! It's over!
I'm gone.
Thanks for the healing.
Just hit him with it. It's better to just hit him with a Mystic Art to power it up than it is to have it miss because you're trying to do the other one.
Here's a healing art.
Okay, here I go!
I straight missed. Wow. That's embarrassing.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Indomitable Gargantua Bone. These names are hilarious. Free pineapple gel.
What a rush.
Fine.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hisara is not entertained by your enemies.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I think we can get through this.
Come on! Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Back!
How am I proccing this so much?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through!
Must say I didn't do enough there.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm only getting started.
Ignite!
I knew as soon as I hit it, I was like, that's only 3 abilities, I think.
You're finished!
I'm ready. The flames astral energy.
Say no more.
You can also see me rush the boost attack
You
clicks.
sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I'm surprised that actually let me jump back.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt
Windows
this
key tab
structure
me
was
out.
conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that
Noodles
a sign
just
we're
on
going
her
the right
head.
way, then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
A character that's hearing a voice that's not going to go crazy by the voice? Totally. That'd actually be that'd actually be a bigger twist.
Out of our way! You're mine! Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
A freezing storm!
Take this! Mirage!
No, I'm one attack away! That's so brutal.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Azure Storm!
Naturally.
Erosion Fury!
Make it rain!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my precision improving.
Level 5 hex item. We need Doleem's thing for this.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Ah, you dodged Doleem's thing. Fuck you.
Not today!
In here! On guard!
Okay.
This'll come in handy!
Take this!
Domain surrender! By the power of water! One more time! Going in!
Severing wind!
Our expert coming through!
Bubbling to me!
Tornado steel!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my friend.
Oh, those two.
It's over! Azure Storm!
I like the combat lines. I feel like there used to be more.
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us...
That's how much? That was only 50. Okay.
Wow.
To max out Rimwell's
You've gotta
Devil
be lucky
Arm?
to find this stuff.
Indeed.
How do you max
I
out
can tell
Devil
it's quite
Arm?
the find.
Is that like? I wonder if that's something I'm missing. Yeah, 2.8k magic attack. Killing enemies with the character. Oh, okay.
Their arcs were interrupted.
It got fired!
So does playing as the character increase their stats more?
Okay, here I go! I'll smash you!
Or
Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Rising Falcon! You're mine! The flame inside me!
counts enemies retroactively and not really? Oh, okay.
Astral energy! Full throttle! I've never seen so many bullseyes.
Oh. I don't get to hear it. That's too bad. for the
be some
revival
decent
ring.
Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Oh, the boss has become a basic enemy you see all over the place trope.
Gotta break through. Azure Storm! I'm not done.
Glacial Spear.
I'm just upset it doesn't have a core anymore to break.
Eat dirt.
Going in.
Take this.
In a bind.
I'm not done.
Let's keep up the pressure.
Lunar Rondo. Devastation. Rising. Here I come. You're finished.
This one's mine.
I'll smash you.
Crescent Moon.
Seven.
Cover up. Raging
The
Cascade.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. You're on.
I need to be aiming for the other head with the amount of wind attacks I have.
Ignite.
Healing Circle.
You're mine.
Raging
Azure
Storm.
Storm. I'm not done. Azure Storm.
Razor Cyclone.
Take this.
Inferno Crossing.
Severing Wing. You're on.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Hurricane Strike.
I'm not done.
Come on.
Take this.
You're mine.
I'll take you all on.
That should be enough.
Flare to Malisa.
Really? It does like 5,000 damage now. I guess it does have a ton of health.
Tempest Whirl.
Looks like we got them all.
So the blue chests have items, the red chests have equipment. For the most part. Oh, is this only fast travel? That's convenient.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon Swarm.
Now for a question I already know the answer to. This is a long dungeon, isn't it?
Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now, Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Here I come.
All thanks to you.
Here I come.
Hello there.
Don't let up milk and plates here.
What? Why did he aim like that? Oh, that sucks.
Glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
17,000 gold.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this.
A freezing storm. This illuminate the dark.
Maybe it's not as long. Well, it probably is just as long. Thing is, I mean, nothing will ever feel as long as the final dungeon
This one's got your name
of Braziria. I think I spent 3 entire streams on that dungeon.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Not a chance.
Lunar Corruption.
Win.
Lunar Blast.
Lunar Rondo. Devastation.
I also think I was too low of a level for that, which is one of the reasons it took so long.
You're finished. Here I come.
Robin's Devil Arm. Oops. It's stronger than Rin's. I'm surprised. How do you check the Devil Arm? Or is that a post-game thing?
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Hello there.
Get lost.
Abyss and Graces have longer final dungeons, probably Vesperia too. That sucks. That's way too not cheap. There's no reason they should be any longer than that. Have to have them, they cap at 999. Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Armor won't save you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
This one's all mine.
This one's yours!
Oh, is it Ren is at 817. Oh, okay.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
This has a lot of character development still in the final dungeon. They actually have puzzles in those. Oh, okay. I mean, that's different. Okay, that is, like, legitimately different. Alvin is dad, and Rimmer has no one else is even close.
Not today. You're mine. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours to get finished.
Alvin is the only one with a stronger devil arm than the strongest enemy for me.
No complaints here.
So is it just a mechanic to make your characters more powerful, or is it a mechanic like the strongest weapon? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like a weapon for post game that levels up the more you play. It's just a weapon. Got it. Sorry, that's what I was trying to figure out. That checks, though. Then gain stats based on the number of enemies killed by that character. Okay.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
And so I guess when it maxes out, it's better than every weapon in the game. By probably a lot.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Kingly Vest.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Spiral 3 upper level. Spiral 4. Little by little, we're pushing our way through. I'm hearing her do blah 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 magic a lot more.
In a bind.
Make it real. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That extra training paid off.
Bloody coat. Spiffy, hello. Welcome. Hi, and thank you for the follow, Mandy-chan. Welcome on in as well. I don't know if you came with the raid or not, but I hope you're doing all right. And there's the follow. Great. How have you been? It's been a while. I got absolutely fucking swamped by school, and then break, and then yeah, I have no excuses, I guess. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I don't know if any of my mods are here. There you go. Metopia. Long time no. It's been a bit.
Looks like some solid equipment.
It has been a bit. How is Metopia? I don't even know what the hell Metopia is. We have lives. I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And hello, Mandy-chan. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining the raid. Thank you for the follow as well.
Out of our way.
How did your have you finished Ace Attorney? Your Ace Attorney Chronicles? How did that playthrough go? I'd watched you play almost the entire thing. Utopia is weird, but it's good fun. That's enjoyable then. Sorry, I know I'm asking like a million questions now. That's my... I promise that's the last one about Ace Attorney. If you haven't already, go check out Spiffy, please. Very entertaining and fun streamer. As I get beaten with a giant orb thing with spikes on it. Yikes, yikes. I didn't finish it on stream, but Ace Attorney is fun. Okay, I didn't know if I had missed like the whole thing or if I had just like again gotten lost in time or whatnot, but gotcha. I'm glad it was good. I have the Ace Attorney trilogy, like the Steam Ace Attorney trilogy. And I still gotta play it. I just don't know when I'm going to start. I'm kind of hit that point of I know I'm going to, but I have so many games. Right there. Of course. Of course, of course. My voice is starting to go after 6 hours, I think a little bit. So we might gotta end it after we beat this probably dungeon in 4 hours. Yeah, I finished the trilogy a long time ago myself, but I needed to finish the replay of it on stream. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I had never played an Ace Attorney game, and I got the trilogy for, like, really cheap. I can't remember what it was, but it was below what I said was my minimum of what I needed to do it. So I was like, you know what? Let's. This is an Armatus? Oh, man. Well, we don't know what this game is. This is Tales of Arise. We're really far into Tales of Arise. It's a really good Tales game. I keep saying this, and people give me shit for it because I've only played 3 of them, but it's one of my favorite Tales games so far. There are a few mechanics that are a little bit annoying, but overall, it plays really well, and the combat's a lot of fun. And it's just beautiful. Hey, more than me, I haven't played a single Tales game yet.
I know fine weapon material when I...
Well, if I may recommend, most of them, besides Tales of Zestiria.
See it.
Especially if you haven't played one before. If you've played a bunch of them before, I'm sure Tales of Zestiria is a fun game to laugh at. It's actually a perfect time for an orange shell to pop up. Yeah, I've seen a full playthrough of one of them, of Vesperia. And I've played through Zestiria, Berseria, which was my first. It was really good. It's a great first Tales game. And now I'm playing through Arise, which is another good one.
New.
This is such a weird location. Ugh. Also, I think I completely missed Nick's your message. One of my favorite weapons, though, is actually one of Kisara's, Matriarchal Martel. I've always loved the lore regarding Martel. I'll have to read it. Hey, Raven.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Gotta check something. I'm so sorry. Cool. Vesperia is a great first Tales game. Is it? I know there's some like really hard fights early on in the game. And the pacing can be kind of hard later on with the amount of grinding you have to do, which is the only reason I didn't say anything with it. Boink. Yo, 13,000 damage.
Not too shabby, if I do say. Say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
A whole compliment. There's so many monsters. Oh, okay. I picked something up. Skill points. Gatsu and Zod boss is the only really hard bosses in the game. Well, one of them is really early. That's the only reason I said that. Because there's the one boss that I know Soybean had a problem with. And, like, I'll give Soybean a lot of shit because it's funny, right? We're friends. But, like, she's not Gatsu. Okay, I was about to say. I couldn't remember if that was one of them. But, like, that looked like a really hard boss. And, yeah, everyone has problems with that one. And, I like, as much as I'd love to say it was completely her, it definitely wasn't. Resistance. Grab this real quick, too. AKA Noob Killer. Yeah, everyone has problems with that one. Yeah, it's a mean-spirited boss for being so early in the game. Marlo's a spirit from older games, and there's only one hard boss early on in Vesperia. Gatsu, yeah. So it looks like that's pretty unanimous. I don't remember... See, and... I don't remember any of the bosses in Berseria sans the last one giving me a lot of grief. I'm sure you could name one right now that I forgot about that did, but... I mean, that final boss of Berseria fucked me up. Speaking of mean noob killer bosses, I need to get back into Code Vein. I have that game. It's been sitting in my library for 3 years. At one point, I'm going to play through it with Mike. I think Big Bird also has it now. We should talk to both of them. We should just do both of us play it. Or all three of us play it. I've been playing Sekiro, and... Oh, Sekiro is... Every time I die, I get mad because it's never the game's fault.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Like, I want to sit there and be like, God damn, this stupid game for giving me, like, this unfair set of attacks or whatever. Like, everything was, like, super fair, and then there's this one boss that whenever you can't run around him, I don't know what it is, it's like the undead headless enemy with the hammer. And he just rocks my shit every time. It's so mean. Now, hubby has been playing Sekiro. I've been enjoying and watching him. It's really good, and I love the aesthetic of it. I think it's just a beautiful looking game. But I'm currently stuck on a boss that I just don't understand the mechanic of.
Consider yourself finished. The flame inside is yours to be let free. No further.
I basically, but the thing is, it was either Sekiro or relaunch Dark Souls 2. And I'm not strong enough to try and play Dark Souls 2 again. I'd rather just buy Dark Souls 3 at the next sale.
Consider yourself finished.
Beat Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 1. Still have to beat Bloodborne, but I have to get PS Plus again to get it.
Over so soon?
We're up to 506 CP now, which means we're definitely getting it from level ups. I mean, this is definitely just like a... This whole area is meant to beat the ever-living snot out of you. Right, like... This looks like it's the last fight, though. It's definitely meant to stop you from being able to just run up and beat the enemies. I get it. But my god, do they need to have 70,000 health? I mean, actually, they probably do, because I'm getting attacks here that deal, like, a lot. Like, those are dealing, like, 400 damage per thing. Thankfully, the boss in this tower is pitifully easy. That's good to hear.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Come on, there's a crit. Luna Rondo, Devastation, Mirage, Severing Wind, and now? Yep. If you remember the plant boss from Menancia, it's just... That's almost pathetic. One of them dead? I mentioned this before, but enemy HP got hyperinflated compared to old games. You mean in this game? Yeah. Like, I'm definitely dealing a lot of damage, but holy shit. Symphonia final boss at 60,000 HP. I think there's a problem with people thinking that adding HP to a boss makes it more difficult. And it does. It does. If the boss has difficult combat mechanics, more HP makes it harder. But if it's not difficult combat mechanics, and like you can out heal or just straight tank enemy damage, then non-optional content bosses don't need to have more HP than final bosses in old games. People like to see big numbers. Yeah, but it's not like my attacks deal big numbers. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing in Cyberpunk when I deal 151,000 damage a headshot because I'm using a pistol build that I made from scratch. Like, not made from scratch, but I'm like a level 50. I focused entirely in pistols, and I'm using Comrade's hammer, and I hit a headshot and deals 150,000 damage non-crit. That's because you built a specific thing to just deal massive numbers, and yeah, okay, maybe an enemy has to be able to survive when it's a boss more than one attack. But this doesn't have that. Like, it's got... You choose your arts, I get it. But no matter... Even if you choose the correct arts, it's not going to allow you to deal 60,000 damage. That's why I like mages in general. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue with you there. Although I'm a big sword wielder guy. I now have enough fish for 3 Roblox streams. May God have mercy on my soul. Sorry to raid and run, but hubby's B-Day's tomorrow, so I gotta prep. Have a great rest stream. No problem. Happy early birthday. It's 20 minutes for me. And do not sweat it. I totally understand having to raid and run. And I can take the quiz twice. After. Oh, okay, that's nice. So was it 150,002?
Here?
Besides, I hardly count sticking around for 15 minutes after the raiding and running.
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects
Exactly.
here.
I think the most points I have is 250,000 in Admiral Bauer's stream from a long time ago.
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone.
And here we go.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Huh. It has only... This has almost less health.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
This thing only has 80,000... Oh. Oh, I see. Its health is based off of me breaking other... Yeah. Wow, this is really weak. Yikes. So if I break one of its limbs, what's the deal? Like 20,000 health or something?
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Wind! Hurricane thrust! Orochi's fury!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now,
Yeah, well, I mean,
things could shift at a moment's notice.
I guess we're gonna have to break 8 of them or something.
Shivering wind! You're mine! You're finished!
If that.
Shivering wind!
Each of them will do about 20% of the main bodies, the final 20. That makes sense.
Here I come! Mirage! Wind! I'm not done! Eat them! Mirage! Wind!
Why is this? Why are the limbs just so frustrating to hit? There we go.
Shivering wind! Mirage! Shivering wind! Lunar!
Ow.
Orochi's fury! Okay. Move it! Hurricane thrust! Armor
Punch it.
no further!
Spam Void Tempest. I can also spam Hurricane Thrust.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Tear! Mirage! Here I come! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Actually, I think Hurricane Thrust might be better.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Soaring light sphere!
Oh, it's R. Oops.
Hurricane
You're
thrust!
really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Yeah, you know, this is kind of fucked up.
As impressive as always.
Laughs in air thrust till I go insane.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Azure Storm!
Wow. Once I figured that out. Do I need to kill these things first? Is that what's going on here? What? What? I couldn't boost attack it. That's so weird.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
You've all been poisoned. Hey, Rimwell.
Stay back!
Don't do that, Rimwell. Yo, this game is getting fucking weird.
What's going on here? This warmth.
Dan?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
You dumbass Law.
I'm not the only one.
What is happening?
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
So bizarre.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered.
Oh, you
And I
spoke to a
think what we
planet.
heard
Oh, okay.
might have been its voice.
Okay, okay.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
Balsef?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or
Rely
take
on
a
luck.
physical
I hate
form?
that.
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and Spirit Vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it
I
was
figured
too
he
much
had a
for that
time
Zoogle
stop.
to contain by
God
itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Because you're from the planet and you can really
I
feel
can't
the...
help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was
Yeah.
the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We
The
need to
random
make
as
sure
fuck
the energy flow
one-shot
has
is
actually
BS.
stopped.
Invasion averted achievement.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
That gives me 30 elemental defense. Use amulet bonus damage, mid-air damage. Enemy downs. Very close to that. Oh god, Doleem's got.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to.
What?
Out of our way!
I hate this.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Armor won't save you!
You can run. It's good XP. Plus, I get to see this.
Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
I only get to see that one a lot.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Want to know about that costume I mentioned since it's not really a spoiler? Isn't it a boss rush? I think Tiandi and Boom have mentioned it before, but go ahead. Tell me if it's that, go for it. If not, Boom can choose if I should know about it or not. You'd be a pansy, but you can still run. Exactly, I'm not a pansy. I'm not running.
The flame inside me yearns to be
I'm not that much of a pansy.
In a bind.
Amazing.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Come on. Get him. Every Lord in sequence, no stopping, no refilling items. The final fight being all together minus Dohun. Yo, fuck that noise. Fuck that. All level. I feel like Ganabelt's gonna be just a miserable experience.
With your flames and my technique,
We're
Can I? No. Each is a
stronger
level.
together than we are
Oh.
apart.
Yikes.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Just a smidge. Even.
Yeah, all right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know
Save
how
that
to
one
put
for
it
later.
into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Okay, here's how this is gonna work now. I need to use the bathroom because it's been 6.5 hours and I've drank an entire like 1.5 liters of water and a beer. And I'll be back. God, that's cool. For the final fight, that's where I learned that the boost strike only triggers when the player hits the enemy. You keep one at 50% and then boot rush down from the others until there's only 2. You kill the one that's 50. I tried that, but there's honestly no good combination of 2 lords to face against. I tried every pairing and it was hell regardless. I don't know when I will do that. I'm just gonna let you guys know up front. Like, all the post-game content, I plan on probably trying to revisit and doing it at one point. I don't think it'll be immediately, but don't worry, the next game's near Automata anyway, so I don't think anyone's gonna really complain. It's better than them spamming their mystics because they're below 50. That's true. Fuck that.
Prepare to be sealed.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front. Less talking, more doing.
I'll burn it all.
Oh.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Thank you, damage sticks.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
It's funny that, like, she's like, oh yeah, I can stop those astral arts. I don't think I've seen that one before. But you can also just, like, smack them with any boost art.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
That'll not, or anything that'll knock them down, and they're just as fucked.
I have to be. And this
Skill panel. Who did you?
world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Fuck you! I'm not doing every fight on the fucking way down!
Little help. You're mine. I'm not done. You want me? Come get me. Their arts were interrupted. Win. This one's all mine. You're on. Burn.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about
Commander of Heaven.
Beautiful.
Phoenix Cyclone?
Did it.
Yeah, nice technique.
Now, astral energy, full throttle.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We're getting 600 whole XP per fight. Whereas we could get like 4 fucking thousand if we just went to, what's it called? I'm contemplating playing new file on PS5 on Not Unknown and maining a new character for it. Probably either Shion or Law. Shion would probably be similar, I feel, to Rinwell, and that you're...
I'll do my best.
Sorry, I just hate these things. And then you're both spellcasters. Law would probably be a lot closer to Alphen.
Where are you going?
You're Arthur.
Based on Coliseum, Shion's hardest to control. Interesting. Shion's kind of half and half.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Oh, yay! It critted me.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm just getting bopped.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
I find Dole Neem hardest
Law, get toasty.
because Law is everywhere.
Will this help? This one's mine.
Here I come. Azure Storm. You're finished.
Appreciate the help.
So you kids my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, everything falls.
Come on.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Boink. They're done. They're out.
Next time,
Whole
do you think we
900
could add
XP.
some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Oh no, I accidentally missed them. I thought by doing the little jiggle in the middle that they would see me and totally latch on to attack.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Great.
I can carve through
The fact that Dolim doesn't have his boost right now, tragic.
Legion snelling to me. Yeah.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Your arms are really incredible.
Frozen.
Hammer.
We won't hear about how their arts are really incredible.
All thanks.
There you go. Easy enough.
We managed to pull through.
Guess I misread the landing.
No choice. Azure Storm!
Dazzling spin. Far enough.
Alright, I forgot. I need to redo the Ultimate Coliseum battle. See if I can cut down my time. Oh, they time you, do they? How kind of them to do so.
All thanks to you. I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we got them all.
Open? You get clear rewards and target time rewards. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, 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 oh. I can skip all the rest of it. The outer crust.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then
The
is
target
it
time for
safe to
ultimate
say
group is
we've
5 minutes.
avoided
My only
oblivion
run
for the
through it
time
was
being?
556.
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though.
Just gotta get
It
all your
hasn't
demon
completely
stuff up to
dispersed.
max level.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done,
Or farm herbs
what do we
every.
do then?
Oh.
We go to Lenegus.
Oh!
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the crown contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We
That was quick.
definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Oh.
Oh, of course. You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat.
They
and
all
get
know
back
the
to
term
mainland.
part. Interesting, is it not? Sounds like everything went well. Say we set sail, make our way back to Port in Mahagsar, eh?
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your
Just want to say my
emotions,
airship is
Shion.
complete and like it does not have
Excuse
sex. It
me?
fucks. Congratulations. Congrats. Glad to hear it.
No.
I'll have to get the
You're
new
right.
the new ship of mine set
sorry.
up soon. Needs more
Is it about
batteries.
Alphen?
Oh, Rimwell knows.
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion.
Oh boy.
We're alike in more ways than you know.
I'm hyped.
If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I
That's
saw the two
fire.
of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get
Oh.
that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not
But
a
I
sovereign
smack
maiden
things with
or
a
lord.
fucking mace.
I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of
Yes.
all that, I'm
Thank you.
here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We
See you,
all
Danny.
want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to
What is
rest
she
here now.
gonna do? That was fucking cheating. Celestial Hammer?
All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then
Did it just
occurred
like
to me,
bonk all the enemies down or something? Like what
whatever
what was
this
it?
thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Talk to the guy that you're obviously having conflicting feelings about. No fire here? Full Oozlebeck. Why are there so many? Huh. We'll figure it out. I completely just went all the way out of that. I'm gonna go back to Coagula. We gotta go back here, and then we're going to make some new weapons.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Go through the skip.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
What's buying Crimson Codes of weapons? Yeah. I'm gonna need something a little better than the Crimson Crow weapons, though, dude. Craft Supreme Ground Fang. Oh, no wonder I was doing so much damage with wind. I had the enhanced... Oh, man. Craft and equip the Atonement Edge. Here, your Blackthorn. Need Flamestones. Nature's Beauty 3rd edition. Cream rock. We don't even have a refined rock wall? Need grand fragments. The Red Shield. Wait, what? A shield with distinct red lines lying in a tower that stretches to the heavens. It's said to be able to block powerful astral or is this a reference to something I don't get? With wind astral energy with a pair of affixed feathers, it uses the user's strength to employed. Let's just spend a bunch of money building these. We're going to build these. Iron's Fist. We are spending so much money. We literally have one. It literally says one owned. Oh well. Go to gold chunks. Is there anything else I can kind of lighten my load from? All. These are all 5. What? Wait, do these permanently increase my stats? An herb that raises defense when used, an herb that raises elemental attack when used. Oh. Oh. Herbs do that in every game? Well, we have a few of them. Holy fuck, we have a few of them. Good to... We have so much shit. Holy hell. Those are nice and cheap. Keep those, keep those. Oh my god, I have so much just shit. Now here's where it gets bad. Oh my god. These are all worthless. But I have a lot of them. And then the swords, can't sell these. weapons and armor, and then emblems. Arms, sommelier? I don't know. Allows you to unleash one more. No, oh, 5 of them. These are so expensive.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Sommelier, I guess. I don't have anything. Yeah. Bye. Guess we'll equip this. We have like the worst weapon in the game, or worst armor in the game, and the best. Sapphire cloak, which is equip. Sapphire vest is worse. Okay. Yeah, I just raised it to unknown and did Celestial Hammer. Had no issues. Holy crap, that's broken. I can't believe there's an ability so good you can just bonk an enemy that's level 99 over and over again. Well, yes, I can. I can believe that. I just think it's
just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
That you?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Ganon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
A little bit.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Is only 1 star? Well, I bet you
I
could get
read
that to a
through
pretty
all of
high
the
star.
records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
That's why I have to go to the fire temple.
One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
So what? Is it the fire volcano and then
Zoogle, huh?
Lenegis, and that's the final 2
I turned
dungeons?
back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nath, are you ready or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword, and I see, you're long, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when the hell, when did you get so tall? Yes, no? Yes, no. Oh, okay. Alright, final question then. Are both those dungeons as long as the last one I just did? Or longer? Long or longer. Can't believe a little peep squeak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up with you later. You got it, boss. See you around. Well, don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy? Can't say I do, even if I met the guy before. Last time I would have seen him, it would have been really little. Give at least a little back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here? Law. So everything sidetracked. Let's just head out. Volcano, no? Oh, maybe then we'll do the volcano. Next isn't that long, but there's lots of skits. Oh, then maybe we do that tomorrow. Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. There's a big thing to have to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's the only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Okay. Save. Cool. We're level 41. When did we get to level 41? Convenient. Cool. So with that, we'll throw up the beer or the stream ending screen. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. We'll play more tomorrow. Probably not gonna beat it tomorrow. Hopefully beat it Tuesday, because I have limited time on Wednesday. But regardless, thank you all for spending time with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna do the shilling stuff now. We'll find somebody to raid. If you haven't already, consider following. We just hit 400, which is still fucking insane. It depends on... Yeah, the finale will either be tomorrow or Tuesday. Tuesday's looking more likely. But I have a Discord. If you're not already a part of it, consider joining. If not, I get it. Everyone's got a Discord. Just a great way to stay in touch with me and the community. I have a YouTube if you ever wanted to watch any of the past VODs. All the past years I've played on, they're on there, except Nier Automata. And I have a band. Check us out. Who's live? Who is live with something similar to what we are playing? Because now I have the question of... Oh, you guys want to raid somebody who's gonna be playing a weird old... This looks like a PS2 goal. What the hell? Oh, we're raid... Yeah, okay. We're gonna raid Lousy David. He's always playing some bizarre PS2 or PS1 JRPG I've never heard of. So, I'm sure you guys would love him. Regardless, thank you all so much, and I will talk to you guys later. I'm pressed the stream raid too late, and now I have to sit here and wait while it ticks up. I am the fool. Alright, cool. Thank you all, and peace.
I need to... Uh-oh, T-Swizzle came in.